I had to go get some tea. Some tea. Hi guys. Hi guys. Left hand side, right. Not bad. Not bad. For 20. Now I'm just looking for music, but I'm staring at the damn thing like I don't see the music, 18? I feel like a whole bunch of people bought GGE at 18, 16, 17, which is nice, right? Nice gamble. Nice gamble. Holding Nexi? You should not be holding Nexi because it's done. Nexi is bankrupt. About to get sent to the abyss. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Mohammed. Good morning, Jasmine. Tech. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, Tesh. Good evening, Nemo. Good morning, Virus and what? And Thrust. Doug. Good morning, Omega. Good evening, Dave. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening, Gary. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Focus. Actually, Focus, you're in a different time zone too. Sophie, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Jessica, good morning. And DEF, good morning. Lauren, good morning. Welcome, by the way. Jay, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Lori, good morning. How to sell it now? It's halted. You can sell it. It's halted. Again, Jasmine, that's why you have to join Discord. Pablo was spamming Nexi and warning about Nexi. Nexi bankrupt, Nexi filing. Well, there you go. Good morning, Product CM. Good morning, Robbie. Good morning. Good morning, Mash. And Thrust. Anyway, so a few names to look at going into the open. Most of these names have been spammed already in Discord. I think the most exciting two are GGE and HUBC. But then there's some other really good names too. ALT we talked about yesterday. PIXY obviously has done really well, right? So we talked about PIXY at $7 yesterday, right? So it's done really, really well from that breakout. Foxo had some news this morning. CMND is getting spammed all over the place because of that's still pig, Mustafa. Okay, because of a higher short interest. You guys know how we feel about that. So there's a whole bunch of names as usual. We don't really care. Well, we do care. But the more important thing is, yeah, ALT looks good into the open, right? So you have a double top there at 590. It looks like it's breaking that double top actually, right? So what's the shorts have to cover? Of course. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of names this morning. My goodness. Yeah, no, ALT looks like it's trying to. It's going to need to break like it has and actually close the candles above. And then there's a lot more room to the upside. With Pixie has a double top at what, 1260, 1280? That's a nice run though. So a little bit of support at 1040 for Pixie. So watch that level closely. Again, if you're playing with ALT, you want to make sure that thing can break above 590 and stay above 590 because it's not doing it yet, right? It's a double top. Alrighty. GGE is obviously done really well in pre-market. There's a triple top now at 37 cents for GGE. So that's going to be your next resistance. And then you're looking for like 40 cents, right? So again, 37 triple top right there, right? So if we can break above that, then okay, cool, send it. So we have 2 minutes. Usually you expect that sell off at the open, right? So I don't know if GGE is going to get that sell off at the open though. We'll see. Alrighty. Hop C done really well, right? Pushed all the way to 50 cents. 50 is that psychological resistance level, right? So it's pushed all the way up there and then backed off. It does seem to be consolidating at the VWAP at 38.60, with the next support at 34 cents, right? So we'll see. Alrighty. We shall see. I'm sure one of these names is gonna go crazy again today. Which is nice. Again, so CMND. This one seems to be gaining a bit of attention. It's only up 20%. Um, We'll see what happens at the open already. Alrighty. CING had some news this morning, but it really hasn't done anything with that. Let me take a look at NLSP. And yeah, this one's looking really good into the open, actually. Yeah, nice little dip ski, consolidated at 50 cents, and it's bouncing back up into the open NLSP, which is nice, which is very nice. Entry 75, 650. Okay, sounds good.
How amazing is the baobab tree?
I don't know how amazing it is, but anyways, the markets are open, guys. Alrighty, markets open. Let's get the chaos started. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Anyways, so market just opened, and what was the stop loss at? Stop is 50. Well, the stop loss just hits. The stop loss just hits. Um, Lord have mercy. The stop loss just hits. Oh my days. Anyways, Hopsy is doing well though. Hopsy consolidated at the open at 39s and it's going back up. So that's good. Right. So someone thought next to the market is open. Well, unfortunately. So yeah, let's see if Hopsy can keep bumping, right? So again, it's nice and early. It's way too early to be guessing direction on these names, right? So uh, anyways, that thing is dropping like a tomato rock. ALT, of course it is. Bonjour, bonjour, Sebastian. Troy, good morning. Wow, Troy, why did you wake up so early? Lion, good morning. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I see. Okay, let me scroll back to the bottom. Next year we'll never trade again. There you go. Look at that thing go. Look at ALT go. Can you believe? Can you believe someone sends a signal at the double top? Anyways, who are we to judge? We no judge. Alrighty. So we never closed a candle above 590 like we wanted to on ALT, and it's having a typical morning sell-off. It doesn't mean the stock is done. It just means it's selling off, and it's normal, right? So if you're buying stuff at the double top when it's not actually closing, you're playing with flames, right? And there's a good chance you're gonna get entered, right? So anyways, moving on. Freebo actually did really well overnight, guys. Right. So obviously we spent a lot of time talking about Freebo the day before yesterday because of the IPO coming. Right. Freebo closed above $5 and exploded in pre-market all the way to $13, almost $14, right? So that close above five was really, really important, right? And it stayed above five the entire evening and then exploded in the morning. So now with Freebo, you want to make sure that thing stays above $5 again, right? If it can stay above that level, not too bad. Right? There's a nice little demand zone there actually for Freebo, so we shall see if it stays above that level. So Freebo needs to stay above 490. Alrighty, stay above 490. We shall see. We break out at some point and start doing some things. For now, nothing yet though. CMND is still selling off, nothing happening there. NLSP still looks good, actually pushed into the open and it's holding those gains. But again, patience. Alrighty, no need to rush. CMND with a nice little pop candle there. With a nice little pop. Hopsy sell off. Typical, 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 right? So when the market opens, expect a sell off, right? If you showed up to the market, guys, and 7 days of I was about to. It's been a long week. It's been a fun week, but it's been a long week. So if you show up to the market for every day of the week, right? Every day of the week, and you don't do anything at the open, right? Test it out. If you want to test it out with paper trading, right? So show paper trade, right? Any stock you want, show up and FOMO immediately at the open, and then open another account and wait 30 minutes, wait 5 minutes, wait a few minutes, and then see which one succeeds, right? You're gonna be so red on the one that you FOMO with every single morning. Yeah, your spouse will say, you know what, it's okay. We don't want you starting this because we're gonna end up at the bridge already. So be patient at the open, right? Regardless of how exciting these names are, be patient at the open. FOMO at the open stock. Yeah, but those are names that are like, these like hidden gems. I mean, like one out of the list of 10 names we're looking at, right? And even when they do pop at the open for two candles, the next candle is to the abyss. So you almost want that sell off, anyways, right? You want that sell off because it gives you that base, that support, right? I You want that sell off, and even if you miss it at the open and it pops, right? That's okay because at some point it's gonna sell off, and then just wait for the next breakout. You know what I mean? Anyways, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. So as soon as the market opens, exactly, Josh, exactly, right, exactly. The whole bunch of people waking up and they're like, "Oh my goodness, I had this stock at this price. It's up 100. It's up 100%. Well, I can't sell it pre-market. What am I gonna do immediately at the open? Sell, 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 sell. Come on, honey, we're rich. Sell. GGE is still dropping, but it's holding support now. You can kind of see that triple bottom we talked about at 33 cents. So resistance at 30, support at 33 cents, and then a little bit of resistance as we go up on the downtrend already. So now that we filled at the open, we've created a bit of a downtrend. So before we get to that resistance at 37 cents, we're gonna have more below that, right? So closer to 35.40 ish. Hopsy is selling off, guys, right? This is another example of what, again, even if your stock is bouncing at the open like Hopsy, even if it's going up at the open, I don't know if you want that, right? It failed at the downtrend and then to the bridge, right? So now it's gonna need to sell off like it is and maybe bounce up 34 cents off that demand zone of the 200 and then go from there. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Cool. ALT is still dropping like a tomato. My goodness, that thing is doing the opposite of a thrust. Let me pull that one up. Go, go. It's Friday. Massive dump 1 million shares. Yeah, be careful at the open. Be careful. That's a nice push. It's a very nice push. See this one almost seemed like it was sitting at the demand zone, not really pumping into the open, and I think that's a key difference, right? So it's a nice push. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Yeah, exactly, Ali. Exactly. So be careful. Be careful with these market opens. And what? And thrust. Get naked. Thrusting in the rain. Why are we thrusting in the rain? Okay. Why are we thrusting in the rain? Anyways, 84% and counting. That thing looks good. Yeah, no, HCDI looks good, Mohammed. Beauty. Beauty. So now you almost need a bit of a dip ski and then a higher low. Of course you didn't. Oh my goodness. How do you know, Josh? Okay. No, I did not. I did not. Don't worry, I will. Uh, let's see if that thing does end up consolidating actually. CMND looks good. It's bouncing back, right? So up 30% now after dipping at the open to the demand zone. Not too bad. Excuses. I know. I know. uh, 1 second. isn't working as I would like it to. That's a very nice push actually for CMND. Very nice push. Uh, okay, I need to. Let's see. I don't mind that one. Let's see if we get that though. Let's see. There we go. Resistance again. Yeah, I just distracted. Who forgot to hit it? Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Hit it, hit it. Anyways, yeah, there goes GGE. So that tripled up, right at 37 cents. That's gonna be the level you need to break, and then after that you're looking for 40s. Alrighty, so coming into the open, you can kind of see that we've failed in pre-market a little bit at that level, right? So 37, just above 37 there, right? So it looks like it's finally breaking, right? The candle obviously hasn't closed yet, right? So we're gonna need to break above that level and then hold the level and then send it to 40 cents for GGE. Break and close, break and close. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. That's a very nice push. See, again, the good thing about this one is, again, we had that sell off at the open, but basically the candles closed above the level that we needed it to, right? So always look to the left hand side, right? Your last resistance, your last support, right? Right there, right there, right there. Those candles broke below, but ended up closing above, right? So there goes your breakout for GGE. Right, so 40 cents is your next resistance. That supply zone right there, that's going to be a level to watch closely. And obviously, for now, you would like for that thing to stay above that breakout, 37.50. Would be nice for it to stay above it, right? Would be nice to stay above that level. There goes 40 cents. GGE, the Green Giant. The Green Giants. Free money? Free monies? Yeah, that's because that was a very nice switch, by the way. Congratulations. That was a very nice switch. Also, again, that's a nice breakout. Right? So these pre-market breakouts are a lot of fun to play with because at least you get somewhat of a move. Right? You're out of it, Michelle. Good job. That's a nice exit too. Good job. I think that was your next resistance on the left hand side, right? So yep, slightly above 40 cents there. Slightly above. Okay, there we go. To the level we want. Let's see if and then Perfect. Perfect. You sold at 40 cents as well. See, everybody's selling at 40 cents. All the criminals are selling at 40 cents. All the criminals are selling at 40 cents. Yeah, so if you're still in there, just make sure we stay above that breakout, right? So if you have a really nice entry and we stay above that 37.50, you're fine anyways, right? Because it's a breakout, it's a potential retest, and it's holding that level, right? So it just has to stay above it. Alrighty? It's if we go below that level, then you have a problem again. For now, stay above it. Good morning, Lincoln. Just playing options and trading around your. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Money's gone skis. Uh, that's actually pretty nice, Ali. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Why crypto? Because Josh loves crypto. Loves. Loves crypto. I'm just distracted with that signal there. Uh, uh, huh, interesting. Okay. See, yeah, you are okay. You're up, yeah, $10,000. Yes, monies, and then I also need to look at the other one, Josh. Still need to look at the other one. Okay. Was that the only name on the scanner this morning? Hmm. La 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 la. See, yeah. ALT, yeah. Let me go ahead and take a look. I mean, look at that. That thing is still dropping. I think we kind of knew to stay away from this thing. Thanks to Mustafa, stay away from it. Stay away. Stay away. Until it sells off. We keep saying this as if we're joking, right? So when the market opens on a name that's sitting at the highs like that, what do you think is gonna happen, right? Wait for the dipskis, right? If you FOMOed into this thing at the open, congratulations. You played yourself. I'm kidding. Anyways, right? So wait for that sell off, wait for the consolidation. It does finally look like it's consolidating at 457, right? Which isn't too bad. That's way lower than that thing, Mustafa. Oh my goodness. Right? That's a disaster. So yeah. No, I'm really not kidding. Not kidding, guys. Not kidding. Why is it doing that? La, 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 la. Hmm. La, 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 la. Nah, nah, nah. Do you distinguish between meme farmer and long-term holding? No, I don't really look at that stuff. Because when you're looking at it as a momentum play, it's running because of momentum, right? When a stock is pumping, you really have to understand why it's pumping, right? You don't want to be in a position where you're having to go look at what the company, after it's pumping like that, you're like, oh, let me go take a look, right? So Let me go take a look. Cooking. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. PSTV. Okay, I'll take a look. Freebo is actually holding up really well, isn't it? Right? 490, 490, 480-ish, holding that level. I mean, at some point, this thing will have to break out, though. If it does break out, then we are interested. For now, not really. HCDI still looks really good there, Mohammed. So that was a really nice shout. That was a really, really nice shout. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see if that thing can give us a little bit more, though. Can we get some boom skis? Can we get some boom skis? Lots, good morning. Can we get some boom? We'll talk about the membership stuff at some point today, guys. It was not completed. So we'll talk about that later. But alrighty. So it does look like we're failing at 58 cents, which is kind of what we wanted. We what we expected, right, for resistance. Um, so let's see if this candle can give us a higher low or just a higher high on NLSP. And if it doesn't, okay, cool. Send it to the abyss. But right, so 58 resistance. It's failing right against the kernel. And there we go, 50, 57. Come on, give us a breakout. Not with my losses. Anyways, come on. Here we go, 58. Can we break 58? Here we go. Can we crush 58? Give us more, give us more, give us more. Give us more. Yeah, no, we're failing at 58 cents. So that's not a... in at 34. Okay. Let's take a look. Give the... come on. There's a nice little block at 58 cents now. A nice little block. It's getting beat down though. So that 58 is solid resistance. We can't seem to break and close above that level, so that's a problem, right? So it seems like we're stalling a bit here at $1.74, so 72 on HCDI. So if you're holding that, just be aware of that level. GGE failed at 40 cents, just above 40 cents, which is not a massive surprise, honestly, right? When you're hitting that psychological level at a supply zone, you want to be very, very careful, right? So now we dropped to the 200, almost to the same support, and then kind of bounced, right? So which isn't too bad. Alrighty. ALT is still dropping. There's nothing to see there, right? Nothing to see. That's wild, Mohammed. I will never understand the concept of a double top entry when it hasn't closed. I would never understand, right? What does Pablo call it again? Stocks to what? Pablo calls it something. But again, double top and then to the breach, right? So moving on. There goes HCDI and then Hop C. It's trying to curl. It's a pre-market support level, 33 cents. I think we talked about that, right? Demand zone, right? The 200. So we can stay above that level, then that's not too bad. Righty? To tank, yes. Hey, Richie. Hello. Hello. Okay, $1.90. $1.90. That was a very very nice nice shout. Very nice shout. What is it up to, Alex? I am not sure. Do you have a position in the stock? If you do, let me know. So what we need to do here for NLSP is that thing needs to stay above that 90 MA, right? Needs to stay above that 9 if it wants to go, and then obviously again 58 cents. Uh, another nice shout out for you. Yeah, need to work on my fantasy team too. I think that's gonna be something that I don't focus on very much this weekend. Anyways, you're holding it. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Anyways, back to HCDI. That thing looks very good. Very nice. That was a good breakout too, right? So again, this is why waiting for those breakouts to actually happen, right? Waiting for that thing to actually close above a breakout is really important, right? If you simply waited for this thing to come back on the second try and break and actually close, it never looked back, right? Never looked back, not once, right? It just went and said bye, 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 right to the next resistance, right? Last of yes, that is true, right? So feeling below $2 there, minus 12. Yeah, probably. Anyways, it looks like Hub C is bouncing off that demand zone at 33 cents, so that's perfect. Alrighty, perfect. No, no, no. See, that message never sent. Why is my Discord acting up? Why is my Discord acting up? Everyday virus? Yeah. How am I gonna do that on the weekend, on Saturday and Sunday? Might be easy actually, because you're just focused on one thing. Anyways, is anybody holding a ALT? Hopefully not, right? And if you are, well, hopefully you got in closer to $4.40 and not at the open, right? So the concern will always be, when you're going into the open, there's going to be a list of 5 names, 10 names, 3 names. Doesn't matter what the number is, right? The question is, how do you figure out which one's going to be the boomski stock at the open, right? You can't just do like shake the wheel, spin the thing, and then pick a name out of the hat. Though that's not how it works, right? So when you have all these names pumping into the open, you have to be very careful because you could easily pick the wrong one, right? Look at Hub C, even Hub C, right? Super fun. Oh my goodness, Hub C is on fire. Hub C crash, right? And now it's bouncing off a really beautiful level, right? I'd rather take a risk at the demand zone though, that's for sure. Off a 200, easier. If we go below that demand zone, you get rid of it, right? If you buy the difference with that is if I'm buying off a demand zone after it's sold off and it's curling, I know that okay, if we go below this level, then my loss is potentially minimal, right? And it's a good stop loss. Whereas if you buy that thing at the top there and it's crashing like that, it doesn't matter where your stop loss is, it's a rubbish stop loss. And if it hits along anywhere along the way and then it bounces, you're gonna cry, right? You will cry. Uh you're in at 36. Well, I see. I don't know. I have no idea where your position is or anything like that, or how much money you'd be losing at each specific number. So you have to think about your stop loss before you go in. Alrighty, think about the stop loss before you go in. GGE is still just going sideways for now. So failed at 40 cents, came right back in between the same range we had in the morning, right? So for now, it's bouncing, right? Again, if you look to the left hand side, you can see that it's bouncing consistently off 33 ish, almost the same price as Hub C. So that's a good thing, right? So then you can kind of take guess. You can kind of take gambles off that bottom, right? Off the bottoms. Uh, so Michelle, what's a battle on TikTok? What is that? What do you do? What does that even do? Uh, uh, yes. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. We go live and we fight each other. Huh, interesting. Entry take number two, potentially, yeah, same level. If we can stay above that level, right? So I think what we're playing with there, Mohammed, like what we're guessing with there, is just the bounce of the 200, and I like when the 200 comes together with the demand zone, right? So even if we're not curling yet, I feel a bit of like that there's a chance, right? That's where that initial one came from, right? So we have a demand zone right there, right? We have a potential pivot on the left hand side, right? And we have the 200. So then it becomes a potential, like, at least the first time, because I almost expect it to have a reaction the first time. The second time, you almost need to see proof, right, that it looks like it's drying. Spice thrusting with confidence. So yeah, we'll see if that thing can stay above the same range. Hopsy pushed up a little bit, but then failed, right, off the 50 EMA. So watch for the same support for Hopsy, right? HCDI isn't doing anything there yet, not yet. Look, that thing has gone all the way down to the abyss. I'm telling you, Mustafa, that's wild. I don't get how they do that, but that's crazy. I don't get how they do that, right? From a double top straight to the abyss. If you bought this thing, you played with fire, right? Do not buy the open. Do not buy the open, please. You're just gonna end up getting yourself in trouble more often than not, right? So, yeah. And it's still dropping. Like, there's no signs of it wanting to consolidate. Yeah, we have a demand zone, but just the way it's trending down, you almost want to give that thing time to actually consolidate. Exactly, Ali. Exactly. They sent it to the bridge. Sent to the bridge. Yeah. Hmm. Anyways, it must. Well, I mean, yeah, Drake must be must be nice to charge people all these monies and then short the damn stocks to give them and then send it to the bridge. Like, dang, my goodness, double screw. What the hell is Foxo doing? Foxo's always been trash, you know. I haven't looked at Foxo today. Maybe that's because I have no interest. Yeah, again, it's Friday, guys, so be careful, right? There's lots of time. It's only been 30 minutes, right? So there's no need to rush at all, right? In terms of looking for plays into these names. Um, yeah, already. Okay, let me look at the scanner here. I don't see anything yet. Nothing there yet. You got in a 3680. Oh, as it, okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, it's holding, right? It's holding that 34 level, right? So as long as it stays above that level, should be okay. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Fox was sending it. Okay, fine. Let me take a look. Fine, 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 fine. On the left hand side, Foxel. It actually is sending it. Wow. Huh. See, I saw the name and I ignored the news because I had my I had the the bias. So, anyways, yeah, Foxo announced news this morning, right? So, if you wanted to play with Foxo, the news was in Discord, right? So, rollout of okay, cool health, early 2024. Uh, cool. I think Foxo's bumping because yeah, I don't like the stock at all, not one bit. But again, Foxo, Fox, if you take the name out of Foxo, if you take the name off the screen, what do you see? Right? You can clearly see the breakout, right? Like right there, that's your breakout. Right there, right there, right there. Actually, this was a breakout. This was a retest of the breakout. This was a bounce. This was the next level, and that was your breakout. So, are you see monies? Well, yeah, it's bumped. Just be careful with it though if you're gonna play with that name. Be very, very careful. It looks like ALT is finally bouncing off $4, 410, and future bag holders. Yep. How much buy volume is? Um, I don't know. I don't know how much buy volume is on Hopsy. I know what the volume is. The volume is 36 million, right? But uh, your last question, I think it's yeah, it's shut down for a second. So think again, if someone's selling, someone's buying, right? So you could look at that volume as the same, and I don't think it makes a difference to you, anyways. 36 is much volume. Well, compared to the average volume, yes, right? If the average volume is 8.7 million, right, on Hopsy, average 8.7 million. So the question is 36 million a lot of volume? Well, it's a lot higher than it usually gets. So that's a good thing. Well, it's something, right? Means there's a tension on it. People are buying and selling. That's what it says. Saido, what's your question? CYTO full recovery. Yep. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So hopefully, I mean, if it can stay above $4.10, maybe a double bottom, maybe just a higher low, for ALT, maybe not too bad. It's gonna have to bounce at some point, you would think, right? Right. So yeah, hasn't closed that yet except for one candle. Yeah, so it's doing absolutely nothing, nothing. Right? So until that thing can give us some proper consolidation, I mean, if you were feeling a little bit gambly, you could say, okay, as long as we don't go below 410, maybe, but still, you're way better off. You're better off letting that thing, right, start to consolidate and curl, alrighty, and then go from there. And then go from there. Foxo is retesting that previous breakout zone, right? So this is why we don't like this stock. That is why we don't like the stonk. So there goes the NLSP. Yeah, it's trying to bounce, isn't it? Yeah, 54 again. Yep. Right. So if you took the same position as from the last time, well, you're still fine, right? So and the stop loss would never hit, right? I don't think the stop loss has hit. No, it hasn't. Right. It stayed above 50 cents. So it's so you can use that. So you can still use that, right? So if you wanted to, well, right. Anyways, that little bounce pays for some people's memberships, right? So yeah, that's what we want, right? At the very minimum, we want every signal to pay for your membership at least, right? At the very least, pay for your damn membership, right? So, and pretty sure that one did, right? Pretty sure that one did, and it's still holding up there somehow. But let's see. Na, 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 na. And if you can pay for your membership, if you're a legend and you can pay for your membership, or if you're a goat, you can pay for your membership, and then happy days. Happy days. Piece of the cookies, yes, please. Right. If you're wondering what we're talking about, it's this. That's what we're talking about, right? That was a signal in the legend channel for the legends this morning, right? So we talked about the entry, right? So and then we did a nice little pushy push, right? And then so yeah, you're missing out. Well, yes, yes. So ALT, yeah, a nice little higher low actually, right? So yeah, like I said, if you are feeling a little bit gambly, right, and you're willing to not let it go below $4.10, maybe that wasn't too bad of a gamble. Luna Classic Days a year again, Bunny. Yeah, but we are way. But I don't know if we're gonna do stuff like that again though. So if you're not a legend, you're missing out. Again, if you're not a member at all, what are you waiting for? Click that link from Nightbots, become a member, come join us in Discord. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and blah, blah, blah. Right, with Hopsy, yeah. With Hopsy, that thing really needs to stay about 34 cents. Alrighty? GGE is bouncing off the 200 as well. It's bouncing off the level that it's been bouncing off at since pre-market, right? This is why we say look left, right? Yeah, made sure to bring some tea today. I still need to get some honey. Maybe this weekend. This weekend, get some honey. So with GGE resistance at 37 cents, Bob. Alrighty, so support at 33.34 ish. Look left, right? If we're gonna keep bouncing off the same level, then that's perfect, right? Bouncing off the same level, potential entries, right? Resistance at 37. Still missing honey. well, well, well. Come on, can we get a pop here for NLSP? Right? Did anybody go back in? Anybody go back in? I sometimes wonder if like people just leave the stop loss at the same price when the thing goes up. I don't know. I bet you some people do. Yeah, you did. CM. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you're back in. You're back. Yeah, Yogi. Okay, there we go. You guys don't say anything, so I'm like, okay, okay, Lion. Okay, Yogi. Okay, CM. There we go. Yeah. Yogi, when you guys take those positions, CM, Yogi, Lion, leave some flames on the thing, so I know exactly what you guys are doing. Because I'm always like, is it only Mohammed that's taking these? Yeah. Leave the fire emojis just so I have an idea of what you guys are doing. Uh, yeah. Mm, is Freebo done? So Fibo. So with Fibo, it's done a good job. It's done a good job. It looks like we're bouncing again there on Pixie's actually held up really well. My goodness. Yeah. Pixie just needs to break out though. Hasn't really done that. So if we can break above that opening high, 1140 and stay above 1140, then it looks really interesting. So I'll have to come back to Pixie at some point. But yeah, it's trying to. Anyways, so is FIBO done? FIBO would be done if it went below $5, 490 ish, right? So yeah, it's below that level, right? So I never wanted this thing below $5. Actually, KB, right? So in pre-market, we never wanted this thing below that 40, right? 540, right? So the reason why I said 540 in pre-market was because of this, right? So if we look at this, right? If I'm watching something and it's constantly bouncing off a level like this for an hour or so, right? I don't want it below, right? So this thing potentially was done all the way up there, right? So we had it, when I posted that signal, we had a bit of a curl, right? I think I posted that signal somewhere around this price on the way, on the curlies, and then we pushed up like that, but then we failed at resistance. We failed to break resistance, which is again typical, right? But now when you're watching this thing, if that thing goes below that support, you have a big problem. You have a problem, right? Because it's been sitting below the 200. I've mentioned this a few times. When your stock goes below the white line, you have a problem. Your ancestors don't want you anymore, right? They don't want you. Nobody wants you, right? You have a problem, right? We go below the white line and then we try to go back up, and the white line is like, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Go back to hell, please, right? And then we go back down, right? And then we crash, right? So the white line is very, very important. So for now, if you're still interested in FIBO, that thing needs to get back above $5 and hold $5. If it can break above and hold that level, then that's not too bad. Okay. So $5 is important. $5. Nothing's breaking out yet. So nothing new. Nothing new is breaking out. Everything just seems to be at the same level. ELT though, nice little bounce. Resistance at $4.40. Uh, Freebo, I said Freebo, but then View. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. View. View was one of those names. Um, yeah, that's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. I think what I need to start doing is setting up is creating a list of like of after hour gainers that do nothing in the because this isn't too bad. But I bet you what happened here is people saw this thing pop last night like this, right? And then it came back and then just kind of sat flat. But the fact that it's holding like that in a demand zone is a really good thing, isn't it? Right? It's holding that demand zone. And then when it breaks the 200, we're like, oh my goodness, everybody loves you. Oh wow. And then boom skis, right? The break above the white line was very important, right? So yeah, it's halted up. Views halted up. Na, 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 na. Coinbase is still going. Oh my goodness! Wow. ALT is going. You added some 420s. Okay, nice. Yeah, ALT looks better now. Way better. It had to bounce at some point, right? Had to bounce at some point. Mm, 150. That's the bid. That's what it shows you, Daryl. Okay. See, that seems like a lot, though. I don't know if I. That seems like a lot. We'll see. We shall see. GME is holding the VWAP. Yeah, views on halted. Views are 147, 149. Hmm. That seemed like a lot, but it did it actually. Daryl, that's wild. It opened lower though, and then popped to 150. Sheesh. Anyway, so $1.50's resistance up 120%, right? So 150, if you're in that thing, you start thinking about 150 and you're like, psychological resistance. Maybe I want to take some monies off the table, stuff like that, right? So be careful. Unsalted Jeff still going. Oh my goodness, what a stock. HCDI, like Mohammed mentioned earlier, that thing came back down on a curly, and it's going back to retest. Well, it looks like it's breaking out. It's not even retesting. It's just crushing that level. HCDI. Oh my days, he says. Oh my days. That's a nice pop. Actually, that was a nice retest, right? Look at that beautiful thing, guys. I'm telling you, like I don't know if there's anything more sassy than this. Look at that resistance right there. Okay, cool. Breakout right there. Explosion. Okay, cool. Retest of the breakout zone and a bouncy bounce, and then new boom skis. Oh my goodness, that's so sassy. Very sassy. Don't know what else to tell you. Don't know what else to tell you. Oh my days. I had some news. I believe it's a pump for the day. Easy 200, or 200%. You mean view? I mean, if it breaks above $1.50, it's halted down anyways, right? So that's Arsenal. Well, they better score 6 goals next weekend. If not, that team is trash. They don't, then it's trash. Trash. Always trade 420, like it's. Yeah, right? That was a nice gamble for ALT. That was a nice gamble. Pablo, the volume leaders for crypto. Yes. La, la. Good job. Good job. Focus. Good job. That was a nice. That was a nice entry. Good job. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Again, so with NLSP, we've caught the bottom, and some of you guys are still playing that signal, right? Which is nice. You just wish that thing would break out. It's failing exactly at the 20. So if that thing can close above 54, then it might be ready to push again, right? 54 is your resistance then, right? So again, we've kind of found the bottom, right? But that thing needs to give us more. 218. Let's go, KB. Congratulations. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good job. Going sideways? Yeah, it's just going sideways, isn't it? Yeah. I was hoping that thing would have more volume. It had, again, like from the bottom, it did, right? So we initially had that nice little push up there, right? So that was quite nice. But now it's struggling with the 20 there. Yeah, it needs volume for sure. Will it actually get the volume though? I don't know. I need a. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Here we go. Speaking of bouncing, it's trying to. There we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. 55-ish. 56. There we go. There we go. Give us 57. Come on, CM. Make the phone call. Make the phone call. Tell the people we want more. Uh, okay, that's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Here we go. Come on, make the phone call, guys. And so 58 was the level we failed at last time, right? So for NLSP. Give us $1. Let's go, Drake. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See what the legends have, Drake. See what the legends have. Here we go. 57. And you could have scouted that thing twice off the same level, as long as we didn't go below that range, right? So 2 scalpies, 58 resistance. You had to you just sold it, Lion. Yeah, it's annoying when a stock is going sideways like that because it's almost leaving the decision in your hands, right? And then you sell it and then it pops, right? But technically it hasn't gone, it hasn't done anything wrong other than go sideways, right? It's just made you decide that, hey, I think I'm gonna go sideways. You decide. What do you think I'm gonna do? And then you pick the wrong option, right? So yeah, again, resistance right there though, close to 58 cents. So you guys can thank Lion for the pop. Now, if you get somebody else to sell, it's gonna pop again. View is unhalted and it's dropping like a tomato rock, right? So, which is actually not a bad thing, right? So if you're playing with View, maybe that's not a bad thing. You just kind of need that thing to retest the blue line or just kind of give you a higher low, and then regain new momentum, right? And then go from there. GGE is doing a good job holding above the 200 actually, which isn't too bad, right? Not bad at all. Let's go, Yogi. So resistance for GGE at 37 cents, guys, right? So it's going to need to break that triple top there already. So not bad at all, though. There goes view, right? So just because view is dropping like that doesn't mean it's done ski, right? So again, you just need that, and you just need people to sell at some point, right? And then brand new momentum and send it. Already, yeah. CLSK has done really well. Done really, really well. Right? Done really well. Uh, a gift. See, what do I do with the gifts? Like, what do I? Where do I even see that stuff? I'm gonna need to like spend time in there over the weekend. It's just been one of those weeks, just wild. ALT looks beautiful. Look at that thing, right? Look at that thing. Just straight consistency. Just pushing, 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 pushing. Anyways, back to NLSP. We still need to break above 58. Saito, yes. If you ask again, like, let me know where your position is, or if you're looking for an entry. Yeah, go live with you. Yeah, maybe this weekend. This weekend. 58. 58, 58, 58, 40. Come on. Come on. Then I can see how it works. Okay. Sounds good. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So we're still failing at 58 cents, so we need to break that level. And then we can go boom skis. You're in at $1.38? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Saito, just let me know. When you take a position, just let me know. Right? When like just let me know what the position is, and then I have some substance. Otherwise I'm just looking like a blind I'm just looking like a blind man looking at your stonk, blind man looking at your stonk. Come on, can we get a bit more? Nope. Failing on the downtrend now. Yeah, so still looking good though, still looking good. 58. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Give us 60 cents. Come on, Yogi. Give us 60 cents. Come on, Drake. Make the phone call. Tell them line is out. He sold it. Pump it. Cosmos, news and pumping. Okay. Sounds good. I'll take a look. I want to see what this thing does here at 60 cents though. And then I'll take a look. And then I will take a look ski. I need eyes to see. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I'll come back to this. Again, just be mindful that we have resistance at that level. View is still halted. We're still failing at the same resistance here for GGEs. Not a massive surprise. And this one still looks beautiful. So focus, good job. Congratulations on that play. Let me take a look at Cosmos and some of the other names. Cosmos, and then I need to look at Saito. Saito's play there. Cosmos is halted at $1.28. Okay. Sounds good. You just took some AIOZ. Oh wow, yeah. No, Josh has been spamming that one since for a month now, and it's done really well. It's gone up 100%, so that's nice. Okay. So the question was, you already in BIOR, and you got in at 138. So your entry is right at support, and it's not really doing much. So I would just set a tight stop loss. Honestly, there's really not a whole lot I can say. Just set a tight stop loss, right? Yeah, NLSP, that thing has that resistance right there. That downtrend is keeping it from breaking out. So yeah, and it's failing, right? So surprised, maybe not so much. So it's gonna need to break above that level to go boom skis. Zen, can I take a look at HCDI? Yeah, it's doing good. It's doing good things. It's doing good things, right? Resistance at $2. Alrighty. Other than that, I can't really say much without knowing your position. Another small. Can you my feelings quick? Of course, I like hurting feelings. CYTO. So you got into this thing at 36 cents. High five. Good job. No, I can't really hurt your feelings because that thing crashed and then you bought the curl, right? So good job. There's really nothing. Yeah, good job. You have a little bit of resistance at 42 cents, 41.50 to 42 cents, right? You can almost see that double top, right? Like right there, right here, right? Double top, right? One, two. So for now, again, you're in almost at the bottom, right? And it's curled up to 41 cents. Just move your stop loss up and you're fine, right? Either way, you're going to be celebrating Christmas. Today's December 1st, Christmas. Put up the Christmas trees. Tell them Santa is coming. Na 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 na. Have you ever seen a pre-market halt before? Yes. Yeah, yeah. So the reason why that thing got halted was because again that they had everything was in place already, right? The filing was in place, Troy. It had all the ingredients to get delisted, right? So um, yeah, position. Just curious about your thoughts. Yeah, it's not a usual halt, right? That's the difference. It wasn't a usual halt. I haven't seen a stock that's moving based on volatility get halted pre-market, right? As ALT looks beautiful. I haven't seen that happen on a volatility stock, right? But this one had a reason to be halted. There was news, right? So it wasn't just a random halt. So that's way different. Yeah. So yeah, those guys are yeah. Next, see. Hmm, 30. Okay, cool. Yeah. You said you have a position. No, I do not have a position. Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, stuff like that it's yeah, more information from the company. Yeah. Yeah. T12. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least it might still end up like I don't know. You just have to wait and see, right? Yeah, it's unfortunate if you're in that stock though. Very unfortunate, um, right? I would completely understand because when a stock is pumping pre-market like that, it's you know, and it's exciting. And we've had the type of week we've had where everything is doing crazy things and 1,000% here over there. It's hard to go look at the SEC filings. But again, Pablo was warning in Discord, right? So yeah, Pablo always looks at SEC filings, right? So maybe that's something. So it looks like we failed at the double top again, guys, right? So if you took the second scalpy, not too bad. Yeah, Crown has been interesting actually, Kevin. Crown has been interesting. GGE keeps failing at 37 cents, guys. So if you're holding that thing, if you're waiting for a breakout, well, yeah, it's going to need to break above 37 cents. Pablo is the SEC. Okay, so Zen had a question earlier about HCDI and you got in at 169. Good job. Okay, you're green in that position. The only concern for now is we keep struggling with $2 then. So I would highly recommend you pick a number and set a stop loss, right? Yeah, it just had to crash, it just had to destroy the people that had those stop losses and then destroy the people that didn't have stop losses. Destroyed all of them. And then it bounced. Cool. And there goes HCDI, right? So when a stock is pumping, you should really consider like moving your stop loss up, please, right? Don't let the monies go up and then disappear. He pulled the fire alarm. Yeah, he did, which is amazing. The spec you yeah, I have no idea if you have anything back for next seed. Yeah, 35, Kevin. Okay, 35. Sounds good. Nah, view is unhalted, and my goodness, view. Yeah, no, Cosmos has news. But wow, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dang. So yeah, the Cosmos news was above in Discord, right? It's halted at 194. So TIO has had a T12 halt for 3 weeks. They put out the news. I long convinced. I'm glad that yeah. Focus. Good job. Amazing. Got news coming. Yeah, be careful when someone says something's coming. Coming. Yeah, the resistance Oksana was 470. That was your resistance. Yeah, when someone says, "Oh, news is coming on this stock," you want to be very careful. Okay, sounds good. Like the initial stuff. Here we go. Na, 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 is anyone in FIBO? Are you in FIBO, Humble? Let us know. Yeah, no, view is on fire. On fire. Wall Street, what's your question? Let me know. There we go. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Is it hot set? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Um, kidding. 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 La la. Kidding. So if you scalp that thing twice, that's beautiful, by the way. Right? So congratulations if you did. Congratulations if you did. Come on, give us a break and close above 60 cents now, Drake. Oh, too much of a gamble. Now you can look at the warrants as long as you just have to look at the volume, look at the spread, right? Look at a few things and see if it's moving in a respectable way. You have 100 shares at $1 into FIBO 167, 467. You mean? If you do Humble, I would again pick a number, set a stop loss. Don't let it break below the lows of the day, right? Don't let it break below those all-time lows. Because if it does, then you're in big trouble. Ready? Don't let it break down. There goes GGE, by the way. Finally broke out. Finally broke 37. So that next resistance again is 40 cents, isn't it? Right? So yeah, 467. Yeah, don't let it crash. Don't let it go below the lows, right? Yeah, no views to halted. If you made monies on this signal, type in yes in the chat. If you're a legend, well, even if you're not a legend, right? So because we talk about this stuff on stream, right? Uh, Watching Humble, yeah, set a stop loss, and if it goes to the abyss, that's okay, right? If you made monies on this signal, type in yes in the chat, right? Does that pay for your membership? The answer is yes. Yes. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let's go, lots. Yep, I'm making more monies. Let's go, CM. Let's go. Teamwork. Let's go, Yogi. Membership paid. Membership paid. So if you're not a legend yet, you're missing out. You're missing out. Missing out, right? Richie, you keep asking about, oh, what do I buy? What do I buy? What do I buy? Well, triple. Made monies, triple. Made monies. Anyways, moving on. So that's the type of stuff legends get. So if you're not a legend member yet, or if you're not a member at all, well, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. Righty. It's hitting the next resistance at 60 cents, but it's done a really good job holding that support, right? Or just holding in between that range and not hitting the stop loss. At least this one's better than than the other rubbish we had to deal with yesterday with what was it, MINM, with all the stupid wicks, right? So, anyways, we have a super chat from Mohammed. Come on, I need to do better. Just kidding. How many times are the signals going to cook before you join? Come on. Come on. If you're not a member, you're. Oh my goodness. I know, CM. I know. That was pretty silly, pretty annoying because it ended up doing exactly what we wanted it to do. It just had to scam, which is so annoying. But we move on. And not everything is going to do that, though, right? These stocks in the dollar, they do that way more than the stocks in the penny land. So Mohammed, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alrighty. Again, I'll post. So we have the list of, like, I'm gonna post this list in Discord tonight of, like, the membership stuff, right? Like all the different levels. I still need to work in a few. Well, I think we should be basically. But anyways, I'll post this stuff tonight, and everything will should be good to go tomorrow, right? So yeah. So if you're not a member yet, you're not. You're in at 73 cents. You need a 35% pump. You need a 35% pump. Why so specific? Why so specific? Na, 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 na. Why so specific? You got in at 58 cents, Omega. Oh, then you're praying for a breakout because your entry is you're not really buying at support, are you? Let's go. Yes. Um. With that'll be Mohammed. That'll be Mohammed. Since you know. Yes. Soda 94, but looking for more. Okay, take your time, right? Take your time. No rush at all. You sold at 94. That's a nice exit. It's a very nice exit. It's telling you 210. Okay. I need to make some money. What do you think? Theodore, come join us in Discord. Let me take a look at NWBO though. NWBO. And then we'll talk about the list more. As Is that stock in the OTC? Is it an OTC stock? NWBO? Unless I'm missing the ticker symbol. If it's an OTC stock, then it's OTC. Then what are you doing with OTC stocks, Theodore? What are you doing with that thing? What are you doing with it? What are you doing with an OTC stock? You see regular stocks pumping 1,000% and you decide to go to the OTC? Anyways, Pixie's a gem. Pixie's an absolute gem. An absolute gem, right? So, an absolute gem. A gem of a gem. Let's see. Come on, Pixie. Keep sending it. Okay. Cancel. I hate when it does that. An absolute gem, right? So this is another one that we did not miss, guys, right? Did we miss Pixie, Pablo? No, we did not, right? So Pixie was right there from the very beginning. Views unhalted. It's at $2 now, right? $7 to $14, which is a really nice run. Looks like views halted. Views actually halted down, which is interesting because the price is higher than but it's because it popped to 220 and then halted at 201. So technically it's halted down, but it's higher than the last halt. Yeah, it finally did, right? So GGE, yeah, finally did and stayed about 37 cents. It's actually closed all those candles about 37, which is good. So 40 cents is your next resistance there. Yeah. uh, it's very clear he doesn't watch any games. Well, yeah, especially this weekend. I don't know if I'm going to watch any games this weekend. Yeah. 47 breakouts. Only we miss all the days when used to bump MMT and MMTLP. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's a nice pop. Previous high for GGE was 42, 40, 50. So it looks like it's going for that level again. Oh, that was a really nice breakout. I do hate that week that came back below though, but yeah, 37 was a nice breakout. And so now just be mindful that you're retesting the double top down. If it breaks above it, then cool, right? Let's look for brand new levels. Uh, but if it doesn't, then yeah, be very careful. MSS is at $15 now, guys. That thing just slowly keeps going and slowly and slowly. I He's not up anymore. Lost interest quickly. I was so busy, Gary. Let me give excuses, okay? I was so busy, and the rest is history. Oh, Bryce. Do you remember Bryce Coin, Stuart? I think that's the one. That's the one that there goes GGE. That's the one that Nick was in. I think. He's actually busy. Yes. 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 Anyways, 41 cents. Nice pop. New highs of the day. There goes 42. Almost. 126%, guys. Can you believe this thing was at 18 cents? See, again, like, what's crazy to me is no one knows why this thing was down 90% yesterday. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Why the hell did it go down 90%? Maybe that was a gift from the heavens. A gift from the heavens, because that thing is on fire now, right? So there it goes. Yeah, you got the breakout, Omega. Beautiful. Love it. Beautiful. 200 ALT. Yeah, ALT also looks really good actually. Yeah, broke the 200 finally, right? So came back for a retest, right, and then popped. And then popped. On them having construction contracts in China, they're going south. Oh, okay, they're moving. Okay. The stock was so bad, they said, you know what? We're taking our ball home. Has been working very hard. Yeah, that's a nice pop. So congratulations on GGE if you're in it. If you're in GGE, type in yes. You sold early match, that's okay. You made monies, right? So you could have got back in on the breakout, right? The break above 37 cents would have signaled like the next rally, right? That's why we like these breakouts, right? So that's okay though. As long as you're making monies, that's all that matters, right? NLSP still looks like it's holding up nicely. Tech, you're in it? Let's go. Lots, yes. Love it. Um, what's your question on View? View is halted at 201, Albert. And having weekend Discord calls. He's so busy that he had to meet Peter and his nun in Vegas. You sold Michelle. Good job, right? Good job, good job, good job. That's not a bad exit. Pal, you're in it as well. Don't forget to pay yourself. Don't forget to pay yourself, please and thank you. Alrighty. Let's go, Dan. Let's go, let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom of the chat. From Nightbots, come join us. You took Isaac? Oh my goodness, so was I. Michelle ruined it. Ruined it. You know what? We need to go find somebody else now. And NLSP with another pop. Um, Pal, how are you doing? Are you making monies? Are you making monies? Yeah, View is unsalted and it's dipping 185 and it's salted again. It's resalted. It's been resalted, guys. Salted at 185. So yeah, again, when a stock gets halted down, you want to be very careful because there's a good chance it's gonna salt down again. Salted. That wasn't too bad of an exit though for GGE. So again, it doesn't mean that it's done. It's just a retest, right? And it's going back up. Well, so does that mean Isaac is gonna suck for you then? What does it mean? Michelle's never gonna pass me, only in her dreams. Yeah, you're doing better before though, pal. There goes 42.50 for GGE. You outsalted at $2. Love it, Gail. Good job. Good job. That's interesting, isn't it? Very interesting. There goes 44 cents. On fire. Triple captain coming very soon. All right, so there goes 45 cents. Beautiful. Okay, cool. You want to make $7,000 a day? $7,000 a day. $7,000 a day. Well, you did that the other day, right? You did that the other day. You become a member. You became a member, pal. And the following day, you made $7,000. So your membership is paid for your entire life, right? You become a member, and the next day you made $7,000. You want to make another $7,000? That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. Uh, DP, good job, by the way. Congratulations. Yeah, good job. Wow, it's like, I want to make $7,000. You did it already. To 44, you sold at 44 tech. Good job. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Good job, guys. NLSP is still doing its thing. I feel like that thing wants to break out and go boom skis. Let's go. Come on, give us the damn breakout already, NLSP. That's 60 cents is your next resistance. I want to average, yeah. 7,000 to 7,000 daily. Yes. Has an opening for none. What does that pay? Well, I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, GGE looks really good, right? So next resistance at 45. Look at the last 4 minute candles, right? So 45 cents are failing. So we need to break above that and then potentially look for a push to 50 cents, right? NLSP, again, we've talked about this one quite a bit today. The good thing is we picked the bottom, right? We picked the bottom with a really good stop loss, right? Really, really good stop loss. And it's not hit that stop loss ever. And it's still trying to break out here. So 60 cents for NLSP. If we can break and stay above that level, and then, okay, cool. 62 and then maybe more. Then maybe more. Monies. The monies. You want to make the monies? That's nothing. I want to make. You want to make $7,100 a day? View is going back up a little bit, unsalted and bounced off the 9. Beautiful. For now. For now, as long as it stays above the 9. Watch it be salted again. At that point, that would just be annoying, honestly. Wait. Like that. It's halted. That's just annoying. Anyways, back to NLSP. Popping. We are popping 61. Popping. In the days he pumped the yeah, I remember. Yes. See, I wish we could I wish we could like, I don't know. I think cause I think I was blocked or something because I don't see those tweets anymore. But then again, like I really haven't had any interest. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yep. There goes. There goes 62 cents. There goes that 62. Interesting. That's a nice push. That's a nice push. Oh my goodness. Dang, guys. Dang. Dang. And this is something that like I will never tell you to do. Right? It's always gonna be up to you how you manage your position. Right? I can send a signal. It's up to you to decide, okay, do I leave my stop loss at the same price? Do I move it up to this price? Do I do this? That's up to you. Right? So you get to manage the position as you see fit. And I'm sure some of you guys are still holding. Right? So we'll see if that thing can stay above 60 cents. If you're still holding NLSP, type in yes in the chat because I know Drake is still holding, waiting for 75 cents. Right? If you're still holding NLSP, type in yes in the chat. Yes, still holding half. There you go. Right, a nice scale out strategy. Right, so yeah, people just get to manage it however you see fit. Right, Virgo says yes. CM is holding half. Drake is still holding. Right, so yeah. So your next supply zone is that 63, 63.50. Right, so Cole, you're still holding as well? Okay, there you go. There you go. You're in at 59, Lauren? Okay. You bought a little bit high, right? So try not to go red. Try not to go red. Permissions. Let's see if I can add a few more things here actually. Okay, and then I need to delete that. 57, Tong. Try not to go red, please. Alrighty. Interesting. Okay. No, I just had to take care of something else. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. View is hard to get into. Yeah, that's because the damn thing keeps halting and unhalting though, right? So it's halted again. So, I mean that was actually not too bad of a dip. Like it dipped all the way down to retest the blue line and then bounced. You went in at $2. Okay, you're nice and green now. Again, just make sure you watch it closely though, right? Because you see how it's halting up and down. Yeah, don't let that thing halt you inside. Okay, perfect. $2.04. HCDI isn't doing anything. It's looking like a tomato rock. You do have support at $1.52. So if HCDI can stay above $1.52, then that's not too bad. If you break below that level, you have a problem already. So your next support is 152. La 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 la. Yeah, Powell speaking. Yeah, I. There we go. Come on, come on. I do like the way this thing is behaved today. Actually, I do like the way that thing is behaved. If only that thing would go back up and break above the highs of the day, that would be fire. That would be fire. Win $1, CM. $1. Give us $1 NLSP. GGE is still failing at 45 for now. That's a really nice push, though, right? So, like I've mentioned this a few times, it's very rare that a stock is going to decide to go down without warning you, right? Every time it goes down, it's going to warn you, right? It's going to give you a few candles, like, oh, I lost the flame. I had the flame, I lost the flame, right? Always, right? Always, always. Even at the bottom, like even when it goes up, it's going to tell you, right? So, here we go. Come on, guys. Boom skis. Let's go. 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 Boom skis. Let's go. Let's go. Give us more. Okay, I need to update that actually. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can you look? I just looked at it, Saban. Maybe I'm speaking a different language. I don't know. I just looked. Mm, You're still short that thing? Are you green, Kevin? Are you green? So it would be nice if we were right at the breakout level, because there's still a lot of supply in between, from 65 to 6 to 70 cents. A lot of supply. You're green, Kevin? Okay, nice. Good job. Don't hold that thing forever though. PIXY looks good. Next resistance is $12 for PIXY. I might need to turn off the or just dim them a little bit because we have a lot of supply. Why are you laughing, Virgo? I'm not speaking a different language, but maybe, perhaps. Perhaps, yeah. Every time I do that, then I have to go back and let it reset. Yeah, no, PIXY looks good. 1220, beautiful. New highs of the day for PIXY. Love it, love it, love it. Looks like boom. Yes. Uh, yeah, Pablo. Right? Yeah. It's that thing really hasn't given us that crash. It's just holding up there. It's just holding up there, which is impressive. Which is very, very impressive. Very, very impressive. Uh, very impressive. Oh, interesting. 1 second. Uh, there we go. Anyways, Nemo, let's go, Nemo. Let's go, Nemo. Let's go. Come on, legends. We cook, Nemo. We cook. Anyways, I missed a few comments. Salut, Jean Pierre, salut. Uh, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know when. I don't know when. Salut. Um, for LQR position at this point, really, Chase? Yeah, that's why it's really important to get rid of stuff when it's not working. Just sell it and run away, right? So sell it and run away. I always find it so interesting when people speak French in the chat. You know, I'm like, oh, cool, 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 cool. Anyways, hello, Jean Pierre. It's trying to break out. Okay, more wins. 458, please and thank you. That's where Spy is now. Okay. Yeah, Nemo, your stuff should update, and yeah, you should be good to go. 0.6527. There you go. I must be speaking a different language, honestly. I think so. Uh, Sivan is like, HCDI is about to go insane, guys. It's about to go insane. Uh, Update on HDCI. The damn thing is not going anywhere. It's going to the abyss. What do you mean it's about to go insane? What insane? Insane is going down? What do you mean? The damn thing is on its last life. It's praying to the heavens that it stays above the 200. If that thing doesn't find a way to hold above the 200, oh Lord. Oh Lord. This thing will be entered so hard, you will go insane. Anyways, so it better stay above that 200. Insanely down. Right? So, no, again, I hope it stays above the 200. This is your last line of defense. That's it. If you break below that, you're done skis. So I don't know what you mean by going insane. If you think that's going insane, what about GGE that's pumping like that? Yeah, you've always spoke a different language. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong. You're not wrong. La 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 la. Aujourd'hui is Savantadi. Let's go. You're winning monies. Today's Friday and you're winning monies. Let's go. Let's go. See, now the entire chat is speaking French. Yes, today is Friday, and yeah, you are winning money. So good job. Stocks, yeah, GGE is right on the screen there. Late Friday. Oh, that's amazing, Josh. Josh has been going all in crypto calls, crypto stocks, crypto this, crypto that, and it's been printing. Yeah. Yup. CLSK. Yup. Right. So again, CLSK was on the watch list on Sunday, right, Pablo? And we said these exact same words. If we break above $5.65, it's $6 plus, right? It's been pumping the entire time, right? So CLSK should at least be on your watch list, like I said before, right? If we do a watch list, put the name on your watch list, set an alert, right? Do something, right? So then you're not missing out on stuff. How long is the halt, Gino? It's unhalted. It's unhalted. View is unhalted and it's pumping. Oh my goodness, 300% for view. Dang. And it's halted again. Isn't it crazy like the week we've had? There's been like a crazy stock every single week. That's a different language, Michelle. That's like I don't know what language that is, but yeah, should we wait a little bit more, Lion? The Fed. Oh, I don't know. I'm not even paying attention to the Fed, honestly. You have 30% on view. Chase, congratulations. Yes, one crypto stock in the red. uh, One crypto stock in the red. Now I'm thinking, Pablo, one crypto stock that's red. Oh, it has to be one of these fake crypto stocks, you know? Uh, I don't know, Pablo. I don't know. Nothing comes to mind. I'm sure once you say though, it's going to make a lot of sense. George Santos. Love it. Oh yeah, these stocks don't really care about the Fed though, right? Unless something crazy is happening in the markets, like these micro float stocks, mid cap stocks, they don't really care, right? GGE has no business with the Fed, no business, right? It's going for the highs of the day. Oh, right, Octo. Yeah, I would have never guessed that actually. Yeah, but it's a fake crypto stock though. Fake, fake, fake. Well, Levency, are you actually still you're still holding that thing, or did you hmm, yeah, are you still holding it? Let me know. I don't know what I think about it anymore because I haven't done anything, Jean Pierre. I haven't done anything. I haven't. Well, we looked at it like years ago. You're still holding it, yeah. We liked it years ago because it had the momentum, right? Once it's lost the momentum, you need a crypto bull market now for it to maybe pump again, right? So there's really nothing I can say. Where's the blue line on view? The blue line doesn't matter on view. The blue line is at $2.10, but the damn thing is quite a bit higher, right? So yeah, Lauren. Oh my goodness, that's a big drop. I hope you move your stop loss up far enough that you took profits, right? If we're sitting in the red zone is a problem. It's a problem, right? So if we're sitting in the red zone, you want to be very careful, right? Move your stop loss up, because the damn thing just lost it all, right? And if you didn't have a stop loss, oh lordy, right? So you know what's funny is it came back to the exact same level again, and maybe it's gonna bounce again. Who knows, right? But as we go up, so does your stop loss. You're holding 10,000 of it, okay? Uh, yeah, no, views halted at 265. So CM says thanks. Hit the daily goal with with the signal 2 for 2 green. I'm out for the day. Sticking to the daily plan, not over trading. Have a good day weekend. Become a legend, everyone. Let's go, CM. Come on, love it. I like that you hit your daily goal. The market has only been open for an hour and a half, right? So I'm happy that the signal worked out, and let's win more, please and thank you, right? Look at that, hitting daily goals, guys, right? Does that mean the membership is paid for? Paid for. If you're not a legend, I don't know what to tell you because you will keep missing out. 550 on view. It's a pretty high target chase. You do have a nice entry though, so yeah. So if you're not a member yet, you're not a legend member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, right? And come join us. Come join us. Good job, guys. Good job. Legends will cook. Legends will cook. In 2024, legends will cook. So be ready, legends. Legends will cook. I'm looking for that video now. It's too much winning video. I need to save it in a spot where like it's easy for me to find. You know? So this is our mantra going into 2024. This is 2024, okay?
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning. We have to win more. We're going to win more. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much winning. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning. We have to win more. We're going to win.
Let's go. So view unhalted and then view popped all the way to 290. 290 and then dropped. Yeah, so that was a pretty big push for view, right? So a lot more than that, Rigo. More than 320%. A lot more. We have to win more. Jill, did you take the signal? It was there in Discord and it hit twice, right? CM took it twice, the same signal twice, right? So it was there, and it hit again, the exact same level, right? So um, we have to win more, Lion. I do think though that when we keep testing these levels, the weaker they become. I like a bounce. I like a double bottom. Once we start testing 3 times and 4 times, I start to get a bit skeptical, right? If you test something too much, it's gonna break, right? So Pixie's a gem. My goodness, love it. Yeah, view is halted down now, 266. No, view is not halted. It's halted now, 266. Sometimes my too much winning, William. Is too much winning. Caleb, yes, of course. What's your position? Can you show me how you make the triangle in the diagram? Uh, yes, if you become a member, I'll show you. I'll show you, Theodore. Yeah, I'm kidding though. I don't know what triangle you're talking about. That's why I said that. I don't know what triangle are you talking about. Um, yeah, Jill, did you see the signal? Did you take the signal? Oh no. Um, came out. No, it hasn't. It hasn't. I wanted to do the updates last. I wanted it to come out like today, but it was slacking from YouTube's. So tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, so these. Let me know if you have any questions. So on Saturday, on when you wake up on Saturday or Sunday, especially on Saturday, right? You might want to do these on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday, right? So Saturday morning when you wake up, you should see the new levels, right? And everything that they offer. I I Mohammed has spent a lot of hours uh, of me bugging, you know, um, putting this together, right? So um, again, if you have any questions, let me know. Ready? Take a look at the list. Let me know if you have any questions. If you wake up Saturday, Colin, well, I hope you wake up Saturday. Yeah, Powell, Oleg, yeah. I don't think to me, I don't expect anything from Powell on until right until it's a Fed meeting like FOMC meeting. I expect nothing from him. Nothing. I never expect anything from Powell. They're never gonna give us anything unless it's FOMC, in my opinion. Well, I mean we've had occasions though when Jackson Holes, right? Now just doing interview about himself. You stop watching? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes. If it will continue bullish, Caleb, plan the trade, right? If you got in, plan the trade. And then yeah, plan the trade. What I mean by that is again, you got in at a specific price, put a stop loss, and then move on. Soon 19 is support. Okay, just don't let it go below that level then. NLSP looks like it's still bouncing off the same support. The same support, right? Still bouncing. It bounced off 51 exactly. Exactly off 51. It birds. Yep. Any questions about the membership levels, guys? Any questions at all? Are we on the same page? GGE failed at 45 for now, but it's still holding up quite high. Now you Colin. Well, you can always become a big dog again. We have to win more, Kevin. Talk to me in during our one-on-ones. Yes, I will, Josh. Well, my sexy voice is when something is pumping, and we're winning more. That's it. You know. Do we get a free 1 year trial? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. La 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 la. Sassy voice. Uh, oh my goodness. Let's go, Colin. Good job. Amazing. Good job, good job, good job. Love it. See, I love when I get screenshots of gains. Uh, how did they do that, virus? How? I bet you they're using Streamlabs. Streamlabs. I think it's Streamlabs. I bet you Streamlabs. Uh, let's go, Josh Monies. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's legally binding. The only thing that's legally binding is the thing that is what the membership says. Sounds good, Sham. Yeah, no, I am excited for like the one on ones, especially during market hours, because we could win more together, right? So yeah, let's win more together. Yeah, 440. I mean, see, the dangerous thing about that is Ali is that it's still below the 9 EMA, right? So yeah, and it broke below, right? So yeah, it needs to bounce off that 440 and actually reclaim the 9 EMA. If not, then there's still question marks asking for nope. Close or close the mandatory, please and thank you. Pixie still creeping up. Beautiful. Beautiful. uh yeah, I think the issue virus is like Streamlabs, like it's free, so these guys just basically just stream these things, and they don't worry about anything else. I think like we have so many other things that to focus on that like I could not use Streamlabs. I could not. Let's go. Budget approved. Yeah, no, views halted 320. Yes, Kevin. With clothes on. uh, Sham, less on YouTube's, more with one-on-ones. Yes, less and more. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. You join in a single membership. Nope, just one of you, Gail. Just one of you. Yeah, it seems. Yep, it did. But again, it came right down to the exact same level that we bought at, anyways, right? Twice now, right? 150, 151, right? And it's back to 153. So it's still holding the same level. You should be securing profits or moving your stop loss higher though, right? Because there's always a possibility of a knife, especially on a Friday. Especially on a Friday. Someone's always looking around the corner, like, is this person with the what about couples? Yes, sure. Sure, call it. Yes, yes, yes. You think so? SNGX? You think it's about to explode? Let me take a look. SNGX. Yeah, PayPal, Pineapple. Um, I mean, it does look interesting, that's for sure. Caleb, if that thing breaks above 88 cents, then I think you're onto something, right? There's a triple top there, 88 cents. If it breaks above that level, then okay, yeah, maybe. View is unhalted and it's selling off, retesting the blue line actually. You know what's impressive about blue, guys, is not view. Look at view, by the way. Look at view from 70 cents, right? Look at the blue line from 70 cents. It's been holding the blue line the entire time. Even when it comes down to retest, it's bouncing, right? So when that thing eventually closes below the blue line, then you maybe have a big problem, right? So supply zone, resistance, 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 right? So that line is there because we've looked at it in the past, right? And that resistance right there, it looks like we failed at it again, right? And now we're retesting the blue line. Retesting the blue line. And it's halted down again. So you should be securing profits, setting stop losses, blah, 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 blah. Okay. To trade her own account along with me. This whole thing is really cross the profit. Josh, yes, yeah. Has she ever like expressed any interest, Josh? Any interest at all? Is anyone still holding a PIXY in the chat? PIXY dust. If that thing breaks about 1240 there, ooh we. I think the pre-market high was okay 70 almost 1280 ish. Okay, cool. You're still holding NAS? Beautiful. Good job. Not even the slightest. So okay. Not even the slightest. Look at NLSP, guys. Look at that beauty. Did anybody get in on that same level at that same level again? Look at this beauty, guys. Look at NLSP. Exact same level. Anybody get in? That's the third time now. The third time. Well, you could have sold it below that price and below that price and below that price, Wally, right? If you really want to exit that at that price, set it to sell, right? Because you might be looking for an exact same number. When stocks get halted like that, you cannot be sitting there waiting for an exact number. You can't, right? You cannot. You're gonna end up missing it. Double bottom, okay. Nope, it's going to the abyss, right? So, Yogi's just scalping it. Oh my goodness, Yogi, just scalping it. He didn't leave us. So look at these two guys. Look at these two guys. Right? They're just scalping NLSP off the same level. Scalp again off the same levels. Tom, good job. Right? You take 10 cents over here. This time you take 2 cents. You take 5 cents. That's completely up to you. Right? But the same level is holding. Company and I do all her investing. Is set. Let's go, Josh. So spoiled, but I love. Yeah, let's go, Josh. That's how it's supposed to be. Love it. Love it. You have a small position in Mera. Okay. A small position in Mera. Uh, 20 this morning. Following the pattern. Thank you again. Na 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 na. Love it. Love it. Mark just prints. Mark just prints monies. Interesting. La, 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 la. It's making new highs, Daryl. Love it. I don't even need to say anything about CLSK. I think we've said everything we need to do. We needed to say, right? CLSK should be on your watch list. It should have been on your watch list. It's been pumping. Crypto's been pumping. There's nothing else I could say. The damn thing looks beautiful. You know what? Maybe I'll look at it. Why? Because CLSK. Right? Beautiful. 770, guys. And pumping. Right? 770, and it just keeps going and going and going. Right? The entry was $6.65, and maybe before that, right? Just keeps going. Just keeps going. I see. Maybe that's something I need to do over the weekend. I need to message like Stream Yard or something and just ask if I could. Na, 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 na. They are. Yeah, so if you have a legend if you have a legend membership and you're asking for one-on-one, I will at some point I'll find a day or something and open up the calendar and schedule. But for now, going forward, the one-on-ones are for legends, not for legends, for goats. Ready? For the goats, look at Pixie, guys. Oh my goodness, sassy. Look at Pixie go. Pixie dust. 39.5. Yeah. Look at that beauty. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Love it. Love it. Love it. Uh, Pixie are the news to move on watch. What do you mean? What do you mean? NLSP still holding. Pump it. 41. I think like BTC seems a bit, like the hype is there, but it's not, But if that thing crushes 40, oh, you're gonna see the hype all over the place. Hype, 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 hype. Uh, it says until 41. Yeah, that thing crushes 40. No, 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 no. Accumulation. Accumulate. Pixie. Oh my goodness. 1325. Is the change applying to new members or all old members? To everybody. Yeah. Yeah, the change in membership applies to everybody. Um, to everybody. It looks like ALT is finally bouncing off that demand zone. $4.30. You knew Pixie would pop? Yeah, no, Pixie's done well. Pixie's done well, Daryl. But no, so you don't have to change your membership though, right? You don't have to change anything if you don't want, right? Like if you're a member and you're like, I don't want to change anything. You can just leave your membership. You can just leave whatever you have, right? We don't need to worry about anything. But the setup will be way different, right? So way different. Mara riots. Oh yeah, crypto is pumping. Everything crypto pumping. Surprise, surprise. Nuts. Surprise, surprise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Na, 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 na. Okay. Mm. Let's see. 37, Kevin. Okay, nice. Good job. You're crushing it, Kevin. Crushing it. Love it. View is unhalted and it's crashing to the abyss. It's been unsalted. So $2.20. I mean, the last bounce was above $2, so hopefully it stays above $2 again. Hopefully. Can we have a one to one, Wally? Uh, no. Why? I'm kidding. Uh, but not. Why? Why? Anyways. La la. Ayo, relentless. How are you? It's up and running. KB GSIW. There's a brand new IPO. Oh, okay. Why? Why would you do that on a Friday? Hmm. I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look ski. Yeah, let me take a look. GSIW. Garden stage. Huh. Yeah, it's halted. See, this seems like one of those surprise IPOs, you know? Interesting. Yeah, again, I don't know much about this company, but before 7 p.m., let me know when you have a moment to come out. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Wally. I'll let you. I'll let you know. I'll try and do some of these. Yeah, I'll let you know, Wally. Right. So I think that's the dilemma with. Yeah, I'll let you know. Just message me in Discord I'll save your name, right? And then at some point we will do something. Okay. Uh, yeah, just send me a DM in Discord or yeah. and then I'll put your name on the list. Or yeah, or just post in the one-on-one channel, right? Once you post in the one-on-one channel, just let me know, and then at some point in the future, maybe in a week or so, and then I'll let you know, and then we could do something. We will do something. You did? Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. China IPO, the company, $4 and $5 per share. Uh, okay. Yeah, okay. Financial services. Yep. Stocks like these Hong Kong financial services, they can do well. 150% Joe. Come on, money's Joe. Good job, good job, good job. Congratulations. If it gets HKD treatment, well, maybe. It's a 35 bob. Yeah, that 45 was resistance, right? So secure your profits and move on. You know, secure your profits and move on. PIXY dropping, right? Again, it's very rare that a stock just decides to crash, right? There's always resistance. It always struggles for a second before it crashes, right? So in this case, yep, struggle, 13, 13.30, and then back down. So watch for 12.70ish, or maybe below that, or just watch for the curl, right? So NLSP is still playing with that same range, guys. Nothing's happened, nothing's changed, right? So still holding that same level for little scalpies. And yeah, back to PIXY. So PIXY's holding the 20, right? 12.70. Thank you, E. Thank you, thank you. Love it. Okay. Perfect. Love it. Omega, sure. Yeah, just leave a message in the one-on-one channel, Omega, and then just so I don't forget, so I can go back and say, oh yeah, this person, yeah, and then in a week or so we can save some of these weekends and we can do something. Yeah, we can do something. So View is holding $2, which is good. Which is good. On halt in 1 minute. Yeah, on halted. Ooh wee. I think it's wild. China, Hong Kong. So that thing opened at 4:30 something, 4:40. Damn, it's going. It's moving. It's moving. That IPO. They go $6. Yeah, not a total scam. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? Wild. Wild. KB, thank you very much for yeah, thank you guys very much for mentioning that. Yeah, that's crazy. It's just pumping. It's straight sending it. HK China. HK China. Love it. So PIXY looks like it bounced off the 20 and then back to 13, but still in that range. View is actually halted up, right? So 234. NLSP still in that same stupid range. ALT is still holding $4.30. And CLSK looks beautiful still, right? And the brand new IPO, guys, is on fire. My goodness, that thing is pumping. I'm surprised it hasn't been halted again. Actually, I'm surprised it hasn't been halted again. It's halted now. Beautiful Yi. I like the research, the quick research. KB, did you jump into this? Did you jump in? Love it. It has 657. Where's Spinch to come by out? Oh, you know Spinch is coming. You know Spinch is coming. Spinch is about to show up and say, "What IPO?" Spinch loves the IPOs and the SPACs. Like what? GSIW. Beautiful. Don't open the camera. Uh, shit. The other IPO was. Here we go. You must be so quick in your follow-ups in the and trade news Discord etc. Oh, I my mind is usually in the. It's funny, like when the stream is over, all I want to do is turn off all the lights and just like I do one-on-ones in a dark room. So if we've done a one-on-one, I usually turn off all the lights, and as soon as the stream ends, all the lights have to go off because yeah, Pixie's on fire though. Look at Pixie go. Look at Pixie go. Pixie can't stop, won't stop. Pixie can't stop, won't stop. Beautiful push. Yeah, you're waiting for the dip or the bridge exactly, Omega. I think this one was a bit yeah, it's Dunsky's. Yeah, as soon as that thing breaks down like that, yeah. At some point it's gonna do it, right, Yogi? Either the stock like keeps pumping up and testing resistance so people can get excited that it's breaking out. If you keep testing the same level over and over, it's gonna break. Right? If a stock is constantly testing resistance, it's gonna break resistance. If it's constantly testing support, you want to be careful. Very, very careful. Right? Very, very careful. And when it breaks, right? Three nice little scalpies, right? Secure the monies and run away. So run away. Run away. 200%. Your wife is gonna be very happy. Very happy. If you FOMOed into this IPO, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you FOMOed. If you FOMOed into this IPO, Yi FOMOed because he spammed a whole bunch of stuff in Discord for research. Eddie, you FOMOed? Chase, you FOMOed? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Not yet? Okay. Entry 617, Wally. There you go. Monies. Well, I really do hope that we open and we gap up, right? So, yeah. Yeah, KB initially mentioned that thing first in the chat, which is amazing. So, KB, thank you very much. And then the whole chat went to do research. So, KB making monies and making other people monies. So, KB, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for sharing, right? There's nothing better than making monies with other people, is there? La, 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 la. Yeah, yeah, we'll see. We'll see where that thing opens at. For now, the bid is at $7. So the bid is $7. Out for real now. See ya. See you, CM. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. For giggles, let's go, Josh. Isn't it nice when something else pays for something else? You know. So yeah, the bid is at $7. $7. At some point, we will dip though, right? Because that's an IPO and immediate thrust. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Yeah, at some point we have to come back and fill the gap. But for now, that thing looks fire. Order at You have an order at $6.30. Be careful. Be very careful, Messi. Right? Because if that thing starts dropping and there's no support at $6.30, you're gonna very quickly find the bridge. Right? So teamwork is money. Teamwork is monies. That says yes. Yes, yes, yes. Again, if you're not a member or if you're not in Discord, next week by this time we will be in Discord already. So we're not going to be watching stuff like this on stream, but it's going to be in Discord though, right? So if you're not a member, you're going to miss out on stuff like this. Just a random play that shows up, right? So, you know, so again, if you're not a member, you will miss out on the community. On the community, right? We're long gone. Exactly. We're not going to be on stream at this point next week. Alrighty, we're gonna focus on making monies for the members. Alrighty, I feel like I don't know what's happening. I'll post Michelle. Here's an update. So from top to bottom, that's what's happening going forward. La, la, la. So there's a new schedule. The new times for the streams, right? There's a early stream, right, from 8:30, right, to and a power hour stream. And then there's a lot of focus on like Discord stuff. So, ready? Well, only for members. Yeah, the Power Hour stream will be like this on night on. I think we're just gonna leave it like this on YouTube's, but it'll be members only chat, like members only. Or we might just do members only stream, just a members only stream. We'll figure that out, right? So there you go. Um, la 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 la. Bitcoin to 50K. I mean, once you break 40, what's stopping you? What's stopping you? La, 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 la. Okay, no, that scanner isn't working, is it, Rob? Uh, Interesting. Okay. No, I'll go for the legends. No. Views unsalted? Yeah, it's unsalted. 244. Don't let it salt down again, Ali. Yeah, I can do both. I just never do it. Take a look at the Bobe Algo channel in Discord. I will. I can do both. I have the option of doing both. I've done it in the past. I've done it in the past. There just wasn't a whole lot of you know, there wasn't a whole lot of interest. So yeah. Just new members. The changes for everybody. 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 because it'll be hard for to manage just with new people. No, everybody. So again, you can leave your stuff the way you want. You don't have to change anything, right? There goes a boomski unhalted, guys. Oh my goodness, 770, 790, $8. Boom skis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Again, don't forget to pay yourself though, right? So don't forget to pay yourself on the way up or scale out on the way up. Alrighty. It looks like, yeah, we're halted again. Oh, we're salted again, guys. KB, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to be able to hear you. Well, we're gonna be here in the morning and then in power hour. And then we're gonna do one-on-ones. No, no, you don't need to upgrade. You don't need to upgrade. You don't need to. You're just not gonna have like some of these channels are not like, like some of these channels like these signals and stuff like that. Like if you want stuff like that, then you have to. But if you just want to leave everything the way you want, you can leave it like that, right? There's only one level that will be deleted. That's the bottom level because that level has to be like that level is gone skis. Maybe potentially Debo, DP, Fibo. Yeah, Fibo could potentially run as a sympathy play. Yeah, for sure. So the bid is at $10, guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can just leave it the same, but if you want, so, like all these extra stuff we're adding, right? Like breaking news and this and that and this and this and this, then like that stuff is not normal stuff, anyways. Then yeah, you can upgrade, right? What's the advantage of the gold level? Yeah, I'll post the thing again, and I'll post the thing in Discord, so then you can take a look, and then it should be, and then you can save it, DP. Is that because I want to have lunch? No, that's because I do need to do better though. Like health wise, I need to do better, and also we need to be more organized, and we just need to be more efficient. Just that's just it. Um, yeah, yeah. And also it's going to be a lot more beneficial for the members. A lot more beneficial. You know. Yes, all of the above, Michelle. Yeah, no, I really do need to do better. Because at some point it's not sustainable. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun to stream like for 7 hours a day, and then do at one-on-ones for another few hours. But at the end of the day, it's like, well, then there really isn't a balance, is there? Um, you know. Yeah, yeah. I think a great reason for yes, group call. Yeah, so Lauren, we'll do a group call like not this weekend, but the weekend after. For the legends. We will do a group call. All of this makes me happy. Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What kind of scanner do you have access to? You have none. No scanners on the Discord. Yeah, 14. Pixie's been a gem, guys. Pixie's an absolute gem. 1440, guys. Boom skis. Look at all these again. Like the membership pays for itself, right? Pixie was posted in Discord yesterday at $7. Hey guys, if this thing breaks above $7.10, Pixie's a go, right? Well, that was yesterday, right? Pixie's now at $14. Pixie's more than double, right? Money's paid, right? We're just crushing it, right? One stock at a time, and we will keep crushing it and crushing it, right? We've been spamming Pixie since yesterday and this morning, and over and over and over and over, right? So Pixie's nothing new. We're just crushing it. So we just, I mean, like Pixie's on fire. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that thing go. Can you turn my if only I had the time to do it? Michelle. $15, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So GSIW is still halted, guys. The bid is actually down to $7 now, so it looks like it's dropping. It initially went to seven to $10 and then dropped to $7. So if you're a goat, Michelle, if you're a goat, you can hang out and day trade together. You can hang out and day trade together. That's the point of the goat level. The goats level. La, la, la. Hmm. Uh, let's go. Unsalted, 7:30, 7:45. Yeah. 7:40, 7:20. Yeah, the spread is getting a bit bigger. Tesla is trash. No, Tesla isn't trash. Tesla is just, you know. Yee, good job. That was a really nice scalp. Congratulations. How much money are they not making because they're not a legend? It's simple. It really is Josh, isn't it? Yeah. Out 50. Yeah, and then your next price target is $20. Okay, good job. I'm glad you're scaling out, right? Even if you want to see $20, you have to pay yourself on the way up, right? You have to pay yourself on the way up. Good job. Yeah, yeah. There goes 650, dropping 630. At some point, we had to come back and retest, though, right? Uh, la, la, la. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, and it's halted down now. Halted down. So this thing gave you a lot of time, right? It gave you so much time to take profits. So much time. So if you took profits, congratulations. Naz, are you still holding Pixie? I know you've been holding it this entire time. Are you still holding it? Yeah, it's halted down. So. The bid is at $6.30, so not really moving down much. 625. Ola, KOD. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. La, la, la. KOD, yeah. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. This morning, calling you day for now, Troy. Just printing monies, Troy. Printing monies. KOD. Yeah, looks good. like you said, the volume isn't the best, right? And it's potentially sitting at resistance now because it's been pumping. And if you go back to yesterday, this is the same level that it crashed from, right? So $2.55, but it's done really well though. I like the higher lows, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. Maybe it's gonna keep doing that, right? So yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Anyways, back to Pixie. Is that a bad sign? Well, it's always a bad sign when a stock gets halted down. Impressive, actually. Yeah, whenever your stock gets halted down, it's usually not the greatest sign. Yeah, and now it looks like it's gonna open at like 610 ish. That's what the bid is sitting at. Alrighty, and Pixie not stopping, guys. Pixie not stopping. Pixie not stopping. You're out of 15. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. One second. Recent. Yesterday. Okay, back to the chats. Back to the chat. Sorry, we have a new member, Michelle. You have actually, you have a Michelle. Welcome to Legends, Michelle. Welcome to Legends. Let's go. Michelle's always been a legend, though. You've always had access to that stuff, though, Michelle. Right. Welcome to Legends, Michelle. Let's go. Legends. One of us, Alexis. One of us. On your, yeah, yeah. Okay, nice, very nice. Is a new member? Yeah, Michelle's a new member. No, Michelle is a legend. I was always a legend. Yeah, yeah. Would I still be able to do a session? My included a session when I signed up, but never used it. Just getting back after being inactive for a long time. We might be able to. So just post a message in the. We might just go do a group call, or we might create a day in a week or so, and then I can do these ones that I've kind of missed. But yeah, just leave me a message in the one-on-one channel or something. Then I have a list in the future. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. Click the link at the bottom and come join us. Alrighty? Uh, Trying to add the no. So Olu, are you in the chat? Let me know if you're in the chat. Let me know if you're in the chat. I'll quickly show you. Quickly show you. You are? Okay, perfect. So when you want to add the algo, right? Again, you have to go to the Bobe how to channel, please. Bube how to channel. There's all the videos, all the different things. But if you want to add the indicator, just go to your trading view, right? Click on indicator, right? At the bottom, you're going to have something that says invites only, right? And then click on that, and it's going to give you the indicator. And then you can just click on it and add it. Yeah. Then I can start a bill. Funny. Just don't go to jail, please. Anyways, GSIW is halted up. That thing is going back up, right? So beauty. The bid is back up to $8. View is crashing, by the way. So secure your monies if you have to. Again, if it stays above $2, not too bad, but be careful. PIXY is falling like a tomato rock, but that thing has also gone up 100%, right? So I mentioned yesterday up 100% today, right? So that's a pretty big run, right? KOD is still trending up really nicely, super slow, but it's trending up, right? And GSIW is halted. The bid is at $9.90 now, by the way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Okay, let's see. Let's see. And testing support. Yeah, what a beautiful run though. And it's back up to 14. Well, yeah, still at $14. ALT trash. I feel like that thing was trash from the very as soon as we found out that these guys the bid is fluctuating so much, it's back to $8. Views halted up. Yeah, it's halted up. Wild. Nah. Good. Yeah, Olu, good to go. Is this the last Stewart week of wheel action? I'm gonna use the wheel for stonks because that's the what the wheel was intended for. But the wheel, after not following the wheel for 6 weeks, the wheel decided to screw me. So the wheel can screw me in fantasy. A cyber beast, you think? Yeah, Josh. Yeah, fire. Yeah. See, I'll have to let you guys know because not everybody's asking for a one-on-one. I don't know. I'll have to let you know. The one-on-ones are for the gold level, so we'll see. No, the bid is dropping, Richie. Yeah, it's fluctuating way too much, isn't it? Yeah, it's at 7:30 now, 7:32. Don't ignore the wheel, Kevin. But why? So you might as well complete the circle. I agree. I do agree. Do agree. I cyber beast. Why is it trash? And because look at the performance. This is trash, right? When you look at this performance, what do you see? I see doo doo, right? I smell doo doo. I don't like it, right? So that thing was trash from the very beginning. As soon as the market opened, um, I tried searching the name on Google and I saw trash. I'm kidding, by the way, but it's trash, right? So you flipped the coiny and it said, "Let's do it." Clear, let's do it. Let's go, legendsy, legends. Let's go. Come on, guys, legends. Again, one of those signal, the only signal today in Discord, right? Paid for your legend membership. If you were a legend today, so it's not like you're not making monies. If you were a legend today, right, and you took that signal, you paid for your membership more than once, right? And now the rest is something else, right? If you took the signal, you paid for your membership already today, right? So your membership is paying for itself. Paying for itself. So it's not like you're getting Netflix, You're like, oh my goodness, I want to sign up for Netflix. It's $14 a month. It's $14 a month. Am I ever gonna get my money back? Or this is just entertainment? Well, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like exactly. And you're making that money on every good trade, right? So Yep. Yeah, yeah. Yi, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you already. Yeah. So for those of you guys asking for one-on-one, what you're guaranteed if you're a legend member is you will have group calls, right? At least once a month, right? I think we have one on Tuesday, and then I think we have one on Saturday, right? So you have group calls, Q and A's, all of that stuff, right? So you have those group calls, right? The one-on-ones, though, I will let you know. Right? One of these holidays, one of these days off, right? We can just schedule and we can do a whole bunch of one-on-ones. So already, so that's the plan. But the goats are here to cook. Here to cook. Let's go, Kevin. Good job. 1344. Good job, Kevin. Good job. Nice. And it's still dropping like a tomato, right? Dropping like a tomato. Good job. Unsalted yet? No, we're still salted on GSIW, and the bid is at $7.50. One and one's inbound. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do we have now? Well, zero. 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 But if you're a goat, then you have nothing to worry about because you have one on ones for days. Uh, I have I Here, I'll post the thing now. I'll post in stock general. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yi. I like it. So I'll post the. I was planning on doing that tonight, but I'll quickly post, and then I'll maybe post it again. But I'll post the list. If I can find it. So I posted the list in stock general. So you can go ahead and like look at that stuff. And that is true, Josh. That is true. uh, Sounds like yeah. Invest in yourself by becoming a member. I mean, you should, right? You should. You should. Okay, the bid is still at $7.50 for GSIW. No, I'll post it. I'll post it again. I'll post it again in multiple channels. Tonight and tomorrow morning. Yeah, tomorrow morning. So already one and once. So you're gonna see that list multiple times. Virus? Oh my goodness! Yeah, like what did you put on the celery? Is that pepper or something like that? Yeah, no, of course, yeah, yeah. I'll spam all the channels. Come on, give us the on halt already. The bid is slowly dropping, 740. KB, did you sell already, or are you still holding it? Did you sell some at least, or no, or nothing? Or nothing. Salt and pepper. Oh my goodness, virus. Dang. Okay, you're green, Oksana. La 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 la. Anyways, higher highs, higher lows. Okay, good. View. What's your position in view? Let me know. Um, what's your position in view, Richie? What's your position? Let me know. If it goes below $7, then you have a problem. Yeah, Nas. If it goes below $7, you have a problem. So when these things halted at $7, you want it to stay above $7. There goes $8, right? If it stays above $7, then that's the goal, right? There goes 814. The last high was at 814 actually, right? So we're double topping now. So just keep that in mind. Be careful. Even though it looks amazing, right? Just be mindful here. Alrighty, it's just testing that previous high. Hopefully it's not a double top. Hopefully it's not a double top, but it's looking good. It's looking good. Looking good. It's looking better. Oh, there goes brand new highs. 850. Boom skis. 850. And then come on. Let's see where that candle closes at. Let's see if we actually close above that double top. Yeah. Right? New by like 2 cents. Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like it's trying, right? So trying for sure. Choo, 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 choo. Come on, 840. Choo, 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 choo. So for those of you guys in below $7, just keep moving your stop loss up, right? Don't let it get halted down on you, right? So there goes 850, right? So it looks like we're struggling at 850 there next. Oh, that thing is about to pop. Thing's about to crush it. 857. I guess that was it. That was the crushing of it. No, that's not it. Come on. Here you go. 859. Maybe that was it. Again, keep moving those stop losses higher though, right? Move your stop loss high. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. That thing could not close above 850 and then drop. I was hoping that candle would close above in 2 seconds, but nope, it dipped right below. Back to $8. 829, 836. Oh, maybe this time. Maybe this time. Yeah, that 850 psychological wall. Watch it go past $10. I mean, I've already seen bits at $10 on the halts. That doesn't mean anything, but maybe it means something. Uh, spy at the gas station. Na 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 na. Good job, Oksana. Good job. La 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 la. There we go. Come on, give us new highs. Give us the new boom skis. Yeah, it's stalling. It's stalling below 850. Is the real egg? Well, maybe that's not a good thing though, Will. Maybe that's not a good thing. If we want trading to be like, wait. Let me see if I understand your question more. Uh, no. So that's only if so. Mo, you can keep your stuff the same, right? Like if you're happy with like what you have now, but if you need like one-on-ones and like live trading, like together, then that's what you need the goat for, right? Yeah, yeah. So like yeah, so you can leave everything the same, Mo, right? Because you've always been a legend, anyways, right? So you have all the things you have, yeah. So, but That's if you want like one-on-ones and like market hour live trading stuff, and then yeah, then you can upgrade to that stuff. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And there goes the Dipski. So 850 was a fail for now. Cucumber. That's crazy virus. Next time just diamond hand. Diamond hand one at least. Like now. So like members are gonna have like again you're gonna have the stream, right? So you're gonna have the so we're gonna stream from like 8:30 to 11:30, and then live trading will be like one-on-one, right? So if you want that, and then yeah, Mo. Oh, yeah, exactly. Not everyone together. So yeah, let's go, Jerry. Let's go, Jerry. Welcome to the community. See, I really need to get rid of those levels, right, Jerry? Unfortunately, you signed up for the wrong level, so you just have to go back and upgrade, Jerry. Which is annoying, but Jerry, useless goats. Yeah, so you have to sign up for a level that says Discord community or a legend. Alrighty. View is still holding $2, which isn't too bad. KOD is still slowly creeping up. Like KOD, super slow, super slow, but higher low and then dip and a higher low and then dip and then higher low. Like it's up 4 cents in the last 30 minutes. Yeah. So you can do that stuff tomorrow morning. Like if you want to upgrade to goats, you can upgrade tomorrow morning. And then once you upgrade, there will be a calendar. No Eastern time, Lauren. All the times that I ever give you will be in Eastern time. All the time zones, Eastern time. Just market hours. Let's go, DEF. Let's go. Right. So you can upgrade tomorrow morning. I hope. I hope. I have to do my part, and then YouTube has to do their part. So I do my part, and usually they do their part on time. So hopefully they do their part on time, and then so yeah. So tomorrow morning we should be good to go, and then yeah, and then I'll spend all day tomorrow fixing Discords and whatnot. More in a week. Not to mention an 800%. Like it's wild, Josh, isn't it? Wild, wild. See, all we need to do now is get Stewart into stocks, Josh. When Stewart into stocks, Gary's in stocks already. Gary bought Tesla at $100. Amazing. Gary bought Tesla at $100. Tesla is no longer at $100, is it? I mean, even Gary doubled the monies. Na 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 na. I mean, obviously, I need one daily. um, yeah, still, still, I think it will be like Jill. It's gonna be based on the calendar. Um, Based on the calendar. I want to say unlimited, right? I want to say unlimited, but based on the calendar. Like if there's room in the calendar, then you could just jump in there, right? Uh, freaking crypto. Na 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 na. Yeah. Boomskis. Look at KOD. Wow. Yeah, like KOD is super slow, but it's doing the right thing, right? Doing the right thing. Anyways, look at this thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. 870. 870. I just need to take so it looks like we almost hit $9 actually. That's where I don't know why my stuff is glitching here, which is annoying. Can't stop, won't stop. So that thing hit $9. That's a pretty big run. Well, actually, not fully $9, 880. That's a pretty nice run, though, isn't it? A pretty nice run. So congratulations to you in there, right? Climbing. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh wow. Uh, Interesting. Mm. Yeah, 78. Yeah, 78. 878. If you made monies in GSIW, type in yes. Type in yes in the chat if you made some monies. And then a high five to KB. A high five to KB for because I had no idea that IPO was coming out today until she mentioned it. So yes, Chase, good job, good job, good job. That one was one of those yes, monies. Yes, monies. Jessica, not sure. I'll take a look. Yes, monies, Larry. Zach, when are you becoming a member, Zach? Monies, Gail. Monies. Na, na, na. Let's go, Looney Park. Welcome to the community. I will get you an invite already. Na, 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 na. Uh, Again, so like your price, like your membership price will not go up. Keep that in mind, right? So like at the level that you're at, like your membership level, like your membership will not go up. Like the price will not go up. But if you want new perks, if you want new things, then you have to upgrade. Like you have to physically do it, right? Like no one's changing your membership. The price isn't gonna like change, and then you're like, oh my goodness, what happened? How come I'm paying more? Like your membership will never go up unless you do it, right? Like you have to manually change your membership for it to ever go up. Alrighty, so keep that in mind. Yes, DP. Uh, Another Vivos. I'm sure we're gonna find something. Is for Discord, Jessica? No, not even close. Anyway, so Looney, welcome to the community. Thank you. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite link at the bottom. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Uh, and then everything will open up for you, except for the legend stuff, alrighty? But the Discord stuff will. So Looney, welcome. Welcome. Can I take a look at NXTP? Of course. Let's see. Are you in it, or you're just wondering? Just wondering. Okay, I'm gonna need to refresh my. And I know you don't. I know, Josh. I know you're waiting. I know. Yeah. I know. It will be fixed on tomorrow, Sunday, Monday. You will have the button tomorrow. So goats will officially be available tomorrow. Let me see here. So TNXP. I was looking at before the huge bump. Okay. Let me actually scroll up a little bit. NXTP, yeah, NXTP. Next play. Oh yeah, wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that thing went up in like 3 candles. I think that's why it just never showed up. That's why. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, I completely missed that one. Let me look at the scanner. Was I just not paying attention or what? I just want to see if I wasn't paying attention. If I wasn't paying attention. Uh, scroll, 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 scroll. Yeah, I know. I wasn't paying attention. That thing showed up on the scanner. I just wasn't paying attention. Anyways, missed it. Oh well. Who else? Yeah, so now I guess we just wait to see what happens after the unhalt. I think we plotted this thing at some point in the past, right? Resistance at 120, 125, but it's halted, so the bids might just skip above that 120 level anyways. We'll see, right? So be careful again, Richie, be careful with the FOMO at something that's up 180%, right? Be careful. Alrighty? Lots of pumpers on the deep. Okay. Yeah. I believe it when I see it. There's a rumor going around. Well, I mean, Josh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Always been useless, you know. Uh, but haven't for 2 years, Jessica. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. I think Discord is really easy to use. Yeah, 126 exactly, Richie. So if it's gonna open at 126, just be careful, right? Because then you're buying something that's up to over 200%. Over 200%. All in, Brandon. You're going all in. Be careful, please. Be careful, please. I think that IPO was a nice. That was a nice. That was a nice. You know, like little. Because that thing showed a lot of strength. My goodness. Yeah. I think people made lots of monies on this IPO really quickly. Really quickly. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Your teenagers, yeah, they use Discord. Yeah. No, Discord is easy. It's easy to use. You can yeah. And again, like your membership, it's paying for itself. Just blah this, blah 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 blah. You know, and uh, and they can help you set it up. You know, they can learn with the educational stuff. And yeah, huh, interesting. Remember the guy? Remember the guy that tagged me on stock tweets with the other one with what was the name of the stock again? I don't remember. But they also tagged me on NXTP, which is impressive. He can pick he can pick one. Yes. Would go past $1, Daryl. Nice. And there goes unhalted, 127, 130 actually, and then backed off a bit. 195%. 195. Only one stock. He has a pump on only one stock. Well, that's what happens when you join an AMC Discord, a Mullen Discord, and there's only one stock to talk about. I mean, obviously, as you've been here for a few days, right? We move on quickly. We don't stay around very long, do we? Right? We go to the where the money's is at. Hopefully, that kind of sends that shows you what we want to do, right? So it's halted down NXTP now. Halted down. La, 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 la. Halts it down. So that's why you want to be careful with FOMO into something that's up 200% because you could be a part of the hold down. A part of the hold down. This one's done so well. My goodness. CLSK looks beautiful. I like this. I like, again, I'm telling you, right? This is like, this is so sassy, you know? Look at that. Resistance right there. Okay, cool. This is your breakout. This is your retest. That level's now become support, which is amazing, right? I like when you have resistance and then it becomes a base. That's so beautiful. So beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah. Like a delta force of the stock market. And fast, we take our assets out onto the next mission. Next mission. Mission successful. We've had a lot of successful missions this week. So yeah. Yeah, it's coming back. It's above $4. It just looks silly, doesn't it? Like how it goes up a little bit and then it's a lower high, and then it goes back to the abyss. Goes back to the abyss. Trust your guts. Mission accomplished. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. E. That's the. Yeah. Let me respond. Below, low volume, Lauren. Yeah. Once stuff breaks below support, you notice that we just kind of run away and we just move on. We don't want problems. We want to play with stuff when it's behaving. When it's not behaving, we just kindly move away. Kindly move away. La, la, la. Oh, Bill, you do? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. What's your name? You're in Discord. You're in Discord. What's your I am. I'm sure Josh will. Okay, let me take a look. Choo, 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 choo. AOIZ. I always get the ticker wrong initially. Na na na. 18. Oh, beautiful. Let me look at the daily. Yeah, that's actually the daily isn't gonna give me much. Hourly. That looks very nice. The only other thing that's left here now is because of that double top at 20 cents, Josh. Right? If that thing can crush 20 cents, it's gone skis. Right? That's the only problem there for that crypto coin. Yeah, you have a fire entry. I think I have this little squibbly line at the bottom because that's your entry. Right? Yeah, the only concern is the double top now. And then you have support at closer to 16, 15, and then 14. If we start going below those levels, then we really have problems. Right? So, but yeah, that thing needs to break above that 20 cents. If not, then it might start to waver a little bit. But for now, yeah, 20 cents needs to break. Anyways, back to this monster GSIW. My goodness, that thing doesn't behave like it's done, does it? Nope. It's like it wants to go more, more, more. I'm just waiting for it to break out though, because again, the breakout would signal the next rally, right? So, because we just keep playing games back and forth here. Get it? Yeah, yeah. I think if you look at even just the hourly, right? The last curl was at 14 cents. The last double bottom was at 14 cents, right there, right? So that would be a predictable level if we decide to start coming back down, right? Either we break that double top and we go boom skis, or we come back to $14 ish, 14, 15, 16, so something like that. Obviously, it would be nicer to break above 20 though. Would be nicer to break above 20. View holding, yeah, it's holding, but it also looks like it's T-Rexing, like it's downtrending. So that thing needs to break above 210, right? So support at 190 ish, resistance at 210. So it's going to need to break out first. Break out first. You have a feeling it's going to crash? Yeah, it's like I said, it's trending down, right? So it looks a little bit fishy, unless it can break out. Much about more entries? I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. The one that says, yeah, so Jerry, yeah, the one that says Discord community gives you access to Discord, or the one that says Legend. Legend comes with a lot more stuff. So, and then there will be another level that's coming, right? So, yeah, yeah. But the one that says Discord community gives you access to Discord and trade ideas. 45, okay. Boomskis. When breakout, when breakout. PAPL, new highs of the day. Beautiful. Nice. Good job. Good job. PAPL. Pineapple Financial. Yeah, it looks good actually. It looks very good. Yeah, good job. Now you just kind of needed to stay above $2, 205, and then more. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, pre-market highs quite a bit higher, a lot higher actually, right? So just stay above 205 now. $2, 205, and that would be good. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Uh, Anyways, so Jerry, welcome to Discord. This is your invite already. So click that invite link at the bottom of the chat. That link is going to take you straight to Discord. You just have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and everything else will unlock for you. Okay. Welcome, 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 Jerry. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Come on, Josh. Josh says, I'm going to contribute to the channel by giving away my one-on-ones. Let's go. I do not need them, and I will love to have more. Let's go. The goats, the goats. Yes, we can give away Josh's one-on-ones. Fire, 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 fire. QNRX. Okay, I'll take a look. I want to see GSIW break out though. I want to see that thing break out. I want to see that thing go boom skis. Go boom skis. Let's go. You get a gift. You get a gift. Everybody gets a gift. Come on. Let's go, Josh. Ooh wee. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It's like Christmas on look at that. It's the entire chat is filled with memberships. So if you I don't know if there's more left. You just have to click on the event switch code. Oh my goodness, virus. Anyways, let's go, Josh. Josh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that, Josh. Let's keep making some more monies together. Ready? More monies, more wins. Let's win more. Let's win more, please. Josh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me look at the list. Oh my goodness. What happens with that membership gift? You get like a little access to Discord. I'm ready. Yeah, yeah. You get like members only videos, members only streams, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. So you're not getting the juice because you're getting a free membership, and yeah. So exactly, Josh. We can only provide this content to you with your support and la 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 into content is la 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 help grow the hot. Let's go, Josh. Yeah, Josh mentioned the other day, right? So if you're making monies, maybe invite your friends, right? Stop winning alone. Winning alone is not allowed. We have to win together, right? We have to win together. You know what I mean? So let's win more together. So if you're winning, you know, share the link on Twitter, on your Instagram, on your, let's grow the community and let's win more, right? Let's win more together. So yeah, share your wins on your social media, right? Smash a like and all that stuff, all that cool stuff. Yeah, yeah. That's impressive, by the way, Joe. That's impressive. There we go. There goes new highs of the day. There it is. Here we go. Come on, win breakout. Win $9. Mohammed. Exactly. Exactly. Also, like, we save a lot of people from like all these AMC bag holding and mulling. You'd be surprised. Oh my goodness, here we go. 888. Come on, send it. Send it. $9, guys. Ooh wee. There's your $9 push. There's your $9 push, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. $9 push. Boom skis. Look at that. Look at that. $7 spread, Pablo. Oh my goodness. Scary business. 936, guys. Not stopping. Fire IPO, right? That's impressive. That's very impressive. Right. So again, KB, thank you very much and then Yi, thank you. I really thank you for the research. Because you spamming that rubbish was a lot of was a lot of 966. 966 boom skis. $970. There goes almost $10, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 980. I'm surprised we haven't had a halt yet. It's halted now. So it looks like those bits we kind of joked about earlier. We finally got to $10. Finally got to $10. 1006. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. And we're officially halted. Uh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We should be thrusting, shouldn't we? We should be. Uh, okay. $10. Bid is at $17 now. That's impressive. That's impressive. Let's go, Musty. No homo. You never know with these IPOs, Pablo. We just have to be here to catch it. Yeah, the bid is pumping. Yeah, it's pumping. I don't think we're gonna open at 17 though. I think we're gonna like do that and then come back down. Because every time it's halted, the bid has been higher. Every time. I will FOMO. Well, I mean, you could have FOMO the breakout, right? Educated FOMO. We keep talking about this, right? Every time a stock breaks out, what happens, guys? All week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Every time a stock breaks above the previous resistance, what happens? Yes, you're buying at the highs of the day, but what's happened every single day this week, especially this week? especially this week. What's happened, guys? Educated FOMO, right? You're FOMOing at the highs of the day, but you're FOMOing because it's breaking a range, right? This is why we have this little screenshot from Troy. Why do you think we have this? It's because this has been working over and over and over and over and over, right? Every time we break above previous resistance, retail loves to FOMO. It's like, oh my goodness, we just broke a new range. Okay, let's go more. Let's go, right? So also show some love. I think so, Pablo. I think so. I think at some point FIBO is gonna try and catch up. I think at some point FIBO is gonna try and catch up. At some point it's gonna try and catch up as a sympathy play. We'll keep a really close eye on it. A really close eye on it. With that. One second. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, the bid it was never gonna open at 17. It's done that every time. Every time the bid goes straight up and then it comes slowly back down. So the bid for now is the bid is at 1179, 1187, 1150. So the bid is slowly dropping, but it's way higher than what it's halted at anyways, right? It's $11. If you are in GSIW, type in yes in the chat. If you are in GSIW, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. GSIW, let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Monies. Monies, guys. Monies, monies, monies. As I'm uploading other stuff here. Monies. Let's go, good life. Monies, monies. I was going to go all in. Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Let's go, Mash. Let's go. Let's go. So the bid is at 1150 still, right? Don't be hesitant, guys, when it comes to securing profits, right? Your uptake profits is 13.95. Be careful with that, though, right? Be careful with like the idea that it's going to that price. It might get there, but you want to make sure that So don't just diamond hand it. Don't just diamond hand because you're hoping it goes to that level. Don't leave the profits on the table and hope like we go boom skis, right? Make sure you secure profits on the way up, right? Again, this is a part of the. If you're not a member, again, next week we will not be on stream at this time. We're not gonna be here at this time, right? Are we gonna miss these plays though? No, right? No, we will not miss them. Alrighty, so again, KB mentioned this thing just below $5, right? This thing was spammed all over Discord at $5, right? New IPO live, and then he did all of that research really quickly when the stock was halted, which is amazing, right? IPO price, the floats, what the company does, what the revenue is, this and that, right? So again, all of that stuff was spammed in Discord around $5, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're gonna miss out. You miss out. Anyways, so the bid is at 1150 still. So it's a good thing that it's gonna open above the hold price, right? Exhibition. Exhibition. Kidding. Yes, DP. Yes, so we potentially have a sympathy play, right? The sympathy play, the one that might follow this, is the IPO from yesterday, right? It's not really doing much yet. It's not really showing any signs of like, Gil, exactly. This is a whole new IPO. Richie? Richie, are you so yeah, until this thing starts to pick up some volume. Look at that. Someone's following already. Yup, there it is. Hot Trades Monies, of course. Of course. Hot Trades Money. As soon as we say something, Hot Trades Money is coming in. Hot Trades Monies. Do you have a timer? No, I do not. Because the timers are often like not the best. Yeah, 50% on that spread. Yeah, scary. So just waiting for the on holds. The longer it takes, I feel like the more the bid drops. The bid is at $11.20 now, 11.30. Again, the good thing is it's hard. It's like the bid is way above $10. That's all you want. You just want the bid to be way above above the current price that it halted at, anyways. So regardless of what happens, you're guaranteed to make monies. Guaranteed to make monies. Guaranteed to make what? Monies, right? So again, it's at all-time highs, all-time highs. So because if you're in that stock, it's guaranteed to open above the $10 opening hot price, then that's a good thing. The bid is dropping though, $11.11. Make a wish, 11.11. 11.11. Make a wish. Crypto, fire. I need more pumpers today. Well, well, we've had a new pumper like every few minutes or something. The bid is back to the bid went up for a second and then came back 11.05. 11.05. So yeah, it's impressive how well that thing's moved. $15? No, it's $11. 11.04. $11. $11. Kirk near resistance $3. 11.10. HKD, anyone? No thanks. No thanks. Back to $11. I bet you this thing is gonna halt immediately. Whether that's up or down, immediate halt. Let's go. Let's go. I'm telling you, like all these new members are just printing monies. There we go. On halt at 11.50, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. 11.50. $11.50. That's an amazing push. Amazing push. So we hit 11.50 and then dropped, right? So some people took profits, obviously, right? So again, you had the opportunity to secure profits. We dropped a little bit, and now we're going back up. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Wild. Oh, I can see. I can see. I can see. Um, like just the way the bits are at. Again, this is one of those things where like when you secure profits, guys, you can never have regrets. Like, oh my goodness, I sold too soon. I sold too soon. No, you can't. You take the monies and you run and you say thank you, right? So It's yeah. That's a fun IPO. Wait, wait for it. Well, hopefully you're securing profits, or have a stop loss, small traders cuts, right? So we're back to $10. We're back to retesting the 9 EMA, which we always do, right? We always have to come back and retest the blue line. Why? Because the blue line is the best. We always come back for the retest. And now we're bouncing. The blue line has been tested. The blue line says you get a pass. Now we go back up. Nope. Retesting the blue line again. So that blue line is at 970, by the way. So it's testing the blue line, it's holding the blue line, right? So if we can stay above that line, that's a really good thing. 50%, good job. You made 50% on that trade, good job. The bank will never offer you 50% on your money's small cut, let alone in 30 minutes. They're like, oh, come on, sir. Hey, walk into the bank and say, can I get 50% of my monies in 30 minutes? The bank will say, oh, yes, sir. Sit there, please. And then they're gonna call the FBI. Hello, we have this criminal sitting here asking for 50%. What does he think this is? Hot rates? Yes, come pick him up. Send him to jail, please. As a matter of fact, send him to the front lines. Yes, to the front of the war. Yes, please. Hang up, FBI. So yeah. So good job, right? Let's see if we can dip and consolidate somewhere else. I want to see where these candles end up closing at. I want to see if we actually stay above the blue line or if we drop further. Yeah, Gil. No, that's okay. Like no regrets at all, right? No regrets at all, none whatsoever, right? So this thing just basically went up 100%, quick, right? So no regrets on the gains. Can we get another air, perhaps? When they may go, yeah, it's holding up really well, Pablo. Since it's that pop candle from 460 to 450, it's actually held up quite well. So if that thing starts breaking above $5, it could move, right? So put FIBO on the watch list for a potential breakout if it does break out, right? If it does break out, some reason, yeah. Josh, I know. It's usually what you hope for is a bit of consolidation initially, but in this case, it said nope. So the breakouts have been fun though, right? Like that whole educated, FOMO, like analogy, right? And look at what it's doing. It's retesting the blue line now. It's a baby blue line. Like it's such a small blue line, right? Just because it's an IPO and it's brand new, but that thing is holding the blue line like a monster. For now, for now, and then drops. So it's going to be interesting to see where that candle closes at because the ask is 1020, the bid is 935. So that's why it's moving like that because it's such a big spread now. Yeah. Seriously, Josh. Yeah. Let me know if you think if it broke to the upside. Yes. Yes. GLD. Where is it? It's looking like that, isn't it? Are you holding puts or you're just yeah. So that upside on the left hand side. So there's two levels actually. Well, there's multiple levels. So you have this 190 level, and then you have the tippity top at 191.40. I think the more important thing, yeah, you're red. Okay, like it's sitting at 52-week highs, like 50, so that thing looks very strong, right? And I think we mentioned like as soon as we go above 190, then it's a problem. I think for now though, what you have to pay attention to is the closing price. Like if it's closing like this, then right, but damn, it's extended, isn't it? It's almost like Coinbase, It's strong, it's extended. So then you have to see if that momentum stays there into the at the close. Because if it does, then maybe that thing just wants to keep going. We're still playing with the blue line here, guys. Right, that 970 level. Yeah, into the close. Yeah, and then you might have to say thank you. Sorry for the violence. You might have to apologize for the violence. Mm, love it, Josh. I'm looking at Josh's your crypto stuff now. Na, 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 change. No, no, na, 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 na. Love it. Yeah, GLD looks very strong. Very, very strong. So strong. Very strong GLD. Yeah. It's one of those things, Virus. I feel like what works though, Virus, is so stuff like this, right? When you get to that resistance, right, and you start to like you have multiple days of struggling at the same level, I feel like really when you get rewarded. You know what I mean? Like for example, like right there, right? Like if we're slowly, like if we're really struggling at that level, right, then you get rewards. But when it's just pushing up like that, you know, especially with like the higher lows, then it just keeps going. Yeah, you're working on it. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you just have to wait. You know, wait for a day, wait for 2 days to see what's happening. If it just keeps sitting there, then that means it's lost momentum. Because this one's just been trending up GLD, up, up, up. Thank you, Max. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you want to. All the fun stuff. And GSIW with a dipski. With a dipski. We don't want peace, we want problems. Problems always. Damn, that thing is strong, Virus. My goodness. And here we go. Oh, that blue line is working overtime. The only concern I have here is the spread, though. The spread is a little bit lower than you would like. There goes 1050. So it looks like the blue line is working, 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 working. Yeah, just testing the 20. Yeah, 20 kernel and then back up. Working, working, work. AIOZ still fighting 19 cents. Fighting 19 cents. So yeah, the bits and trading view is so interesting. Anyways. And again, if you become a new member, make sure you follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already. And then all the other stuff will unlock. Yeah, yeah, Kevin, it does. There are a few that actually do look good, yeah. Yeah, let me take a look at that one, Kevin. CMND. Yeah, it looks good. Finally breaking above Finally broke above 485, 490, right? So yeah, looks good. Did you FOMO into this one, Kevin? And then your next resistance is on the left hand side, at $5.10. So it looks like we're not quite closing above it yet, though. That's the problem, right? So if I put a horizontal line right there, Kevin, right? Resistance one, resistance two, right? You can go all the way to the left hand side and maybe even count that as well, right? So yeah, just below $5, right? If that thing can break and close above 495, Kevin, then it's ready to push. For now, it's still playing games. My goodness, GSIW is just wild. Up, down, wicks, wicks, wicks. Yeah, bets maybe. I try and stay away from that stuff now, Drake. I try and stay away from that stuff. Okay, there we go. Finally. Bitcoin based company. Okay, okay, yeah. I see. There goes Kevin. Looks like it's finally trying to close above that resistance. Finally, Kevin. CMND, nice pops. And then GSIW, I think will need to give us a new breakout, right? So it's hard to play with these stocks in a range like this. You know, it's so much easier to buy the curl. It's so much easier to look for the breakout. When it's playing games like this in the middle, it becomes a bit more complicated because it's making you like have to make a decision. And you might make the wrong decision, right? So look at what it's doing, right? It's like, oh my goodness, we're popping. Nope, we're crashing. Nope, we're pumping. Nope, we're crashing. So you want to be very careful here now, right? So, and if you're in it, if you have a nice entry, which some of you guys do, $9, $7, $8, $6, $5, and you're up 100%, make sure you set a stop loss. Alrighty, set a stop loss somewhere for GSIW. Boom skis. Market still open? What do you mean? Is the market supposed to be closed? Uh, it's actually, hmm. Interesting. Nothing to play with today, Ali. What do you mean, nothing to play with? What do you mean? No, 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 no. Cool. It's too slow? Wow, we've all been spoiled. We've been spoiled, guys. Spoiled. Spoiled. Oh my goodness. Yeah, FIBO is just sitting there, isn't it? Right? Just chilling. Mega spoiled. Here we are watching a stock that's up 100%. And we're like, nope, there's nothing to play with. It's too slow. We want 1,000%. 100% is no longer good enough. It's too much winning. We want more winnings. 38, I see potential to reach 70 cents swing, Katie. I'll take a look. Not 1,000%, nothing to see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It ran this morning too, DP, to $13, right? So again, make sure you put FIBO on the watch list, right? If it's breaking $5, if it's, you know, showing some momentum, then yeah, we can play with it. Let me take a look at GGE. So you got in at 38 cents and you're thinking we have the potential to go to 70 cents. Sure, maybe. Um, right? It's, you know, since the open, we've mentioned how it had support at 33 to 34. So if it stays above that level, KD, then I don't mind, sure, right? If it breaks 45 cents, then I'm going to start to say, yes, sure, we can break above 50 cents and then the next level and then the next level, right? So for now, your main support is 34 cents. If we go below that into the close, you might have a problem. If we break out above 45, oh, Christmas. FIBO is starting to creep up a little bit. Starting to creep up. Sympathy to and it is halted. It's not halted, it's just super slow. But yes, as a sympathy play, both Hong Kong stocks, both recent IPOs, right? So if GSIW keeps pumping like that, maybe at some point FIBO is gonna say, wait, don't forget me. Again, keep in mind though, FIBO had a massive explosion last night, right? From $5 to $13. So will it go again? That's the question. Will it go again? Find out next time. Find out on the next episodes of Survivor. I was watching Survivor last night. Survivor is an amazing show. Amazing, amazing show. Survivor, amazing show. Well, I say watching, as if I and then I had others, and then I didn't finish it. So maybe watching is not the right. Um, I never finish anything the first try, unless, anyways, Naked and Afraid. My goodness, I would never go on Naked and Afraid. Why would you do that? You know, people always say like, "Oh, I'm going on Naked and Afraid so I can prove to myself that I am tough. I am this. I am that." Like, who the hell? I need to prove to my kids. You know, I need to show the world that I am. You know, like, are you kidding me? You want to go play with the mosquitoes and the pythons and the tigers so you can show who? I just come to Canada and sleep in the snow for a few days. You know, and then you really see how tough you are. Rubbish. Unbelievable. To just join Boy Scouts. Like, are you kidding me? And then you see the skin, you know, after a few days, like the mosquitoes have just destroyed the skin. Like, destroyed. But there has to be a sense of like accomplishment though that comes with that. Like when you accomplish something like that, you're just afraid of naked women. But imagine you're trying to build like, you know, your tent to sleep in. You know, you're building the fort, and then this happens. Imagine, you know, imagine you're putting the sticks together, and then boom skis. Anyways, yeah, GSIW is selling off, which is the concern, right? If it's sitting in the middle like this, we don't know what to do with it, right? We don't know what to do. It's halted down, yeah, right? That's my concern. This is why I like breakouts. This is why I like curls off the bottom, right? I like double bottoms. I like this. I like that, right? Because once you're in a range like this and you're getting all these wicks, this is confusing. You never know what's gonna happen here, right? And if you think it's gonna pop, it could easily go the opposite way. So now it's halted down. You gotta stop 50% flat. Okay, good. That's okay. 50% is amazing. 50% is amazing. So virus DM. Okay. Only when a mosquito lands on your balls will you learn that violence is not the answer. Only when a mosquito lands on your balls will you learn that violence is not the answer. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's funny because it's true. It is. It is. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Pablo, this is Virus's fault. He made me read it. He sent it to me and I read it, so I don't know, Sham. You know? Yeah. When a mosquito lands on it, this is gonna be you.
Heart's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
Oh my goodness. See, that's you if you stayed in the stock too long. If you stayed in the stock too long, or when the mosquito lands, and you're praying that it doesn't bite, and then it bites, or you make the mistake of slapping it, then you cry. Yup, Brandon. Yup. Oh my goodness, that video is so funny. With Nexi this morning, yeah, JC, danger, danger. Yep. No, if you really look at that video though, the entry, all the stop loss was way too low, or the entry just wasn't good enough. Yeah, chart is looking hot. Yeah, Drake has mentioned that a few times, and and then I think there was some more news posted in Discord. It's up 35%. It's trying. I just try and stay away from stuff like this though. I stay away from stuff like this now. Um, I like the ones that are closer to 10 cents because a breakup of 10 cents could send it, right? These ones are like 3 pennies, 4 pennies. Like, you can play with them though. You can make monies. And if you do, I will be very happy for you. But maybe a post reverse split though. Yeah, maybe, right? It would fit the theme, smaller float split and crypto pumping. So it would fit the theme if they did a split, right? Messi, what's your position? Don't tell me you're diamond handing, please. Yeah, that was E. Yeah, with the news article. Thank you. With the news article. There we go. Unsalted, it's unsalted, guys, and it's still dropping 880. $8.80. You know what's interesting is this was a breakout zone. So let's see if we can yeah, at some point we dip, we consolidate, and then we find another opportunity, right? Crash it, give us another opportunity. We're not gonna guess where it's gonna bounce at though. Right? With the really nice binocular. Uh oh, oil did? Okay. Oil. Gap fill play to 43 cents. You do realize where the stock is sitting at, right, DJ? It's at 3 pennies. You're asking for 43 cents. If you mean like 0.043, then maybe, but bounce at zero. That's always a good thing though, right? Let it crash, right? Most of you guys FOMO in like nice and early. You made at least 100% on that play, right? So let it crash, let it consolidate. If it wants to go to zero, okay, well, if it wants to consolidate at $8, then that's sweet, right? That's sweet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sasquatch. Rubbish. Rubbish. La 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 la. Did you check buyback? I did not. It's pumping actually. Yeah, bets is pumping there, which is nice. 45% now. Ye. So that looks good. Let me take a look at HKD. Pineapple PAPL also looks good. Alrighty. And then HKD. They're doing insider buying. When did that news come out? Not today. Did it come out today? Either way, there really isn't a whole lot of reaction, right? So, and if there's no reaction, then we really don't care, right? So, the purpose of having a catalyst of having news is so the stock can react, right? Reaction is better than news. It doesn't matter what the news is. In the short term, there's news, there's reaction. Reaction is better than news. Reaction is how you make money, right? The company can say we're going to cure cancer and the stock says, okay, no reaction, it doesn't matter, right? So if insiders are buying and the stock is not going anywhere, then it's not our business, right? So there has to be a positive reaction, right? All we're looking for is that volume, right? News brings volume. Volume comes, we go, right? So if there's no volume, we say bye, thank you, right? So that's why when people, as GS is trying to bounce here, right? So people will always ask like, hey, this seems like really good news. The stock is pumping. It doesn't really matter to me what the news is. Unless you want to invest in the company long term, it doesn't matter. And it really doesn't matter when it's a small cap or a mid cap, right? Well, it's small cap for the most part, right? When you have news on like a Tesla and stuff like that, you can look into the future and say, "Ooh, this is going to be really good news." Tesla's making $200 billion on Cybertrucks. Oh wow, that's an extra. As an investment, that's going to bring me more monies in the future, right? Okay, cool, investment. When it's a small cap, you have that crazy run, and then you have to the bridge, right? So bet is flying. My goodness, yeah. So and you can play with that stuff if you want, right? Gap. What do you mean gap? What do you mean gap? Uh, oh, I see. I see. I see. That thing says fly. FIBO is still just playing with that 480 level. At least it's holding something. GSIW is still at 870. CMND could not break and close above that level, Kevin. HKD is not doing anything, so I'll leave it on bets for now. You short Pixie? Can But market cap is 6 million. Yeah, I mean a lot of penny stocks are like that though. With yeah, yeah. It would have been so much nicer if they did the split already, DJ. Right? Just complete the split so we can play with it. Yeah, that's a nice run. Like regardless, that's a really nice run. Right. So if you're playing with it, congratulations. ALT looks like it's curling. ALT. Yes. You do have resistance at 410 though. So next resistance 410 and then 418. The next two resistance levels. Um, yeah, it's been curling. Yeah, it's been curling. Oh my goodness, 64% there, Drake. Wow, wow, wow. What's your entry, Drake? What did you get in ad? Comeback of the century to $1. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that thing back at a dollar? You're red on 87. You don't have a stop loss, do you? 2.8? Okay, sweet. Good job. Very nice. Yeah, Drake has spammed this stuff a few times, right? So yeah, if you got into that, that's beautiful. Beautiful. PSCI, notice of delisting. Lord have mercy. Trading expected to begin on. Oh, okay. New ticker symbol. Okay, perfect. Okay, sounds good. 4 cents, 4 pennies. 4 pennies. Yeah, I read the first part and my mind went to like but no, it's not. It's just a typical name change. I had to read the bottom part, Pablo, for the new ticker symbol December 4th. Yeah, so it's not a bad thing. These days when you see anything the listing, you're like, yep, here comes another scam, right? Here comes another scam, but no, that it's not. It's not a not a scam. It's not a Mullen delisting. It's halted again. What a crazy stonk. Oi. What a crazy stonk. Halted up to 200. I think hit 38. Not bad. Not bad at all, Pablo. Not bad. Like once you're trash, Drake. Once you're trash, you're just trash. Which is 20%. Like nobody likes that stock. I feel like that's one stock in the market that it would just never rally. That thing would just never rally. That thing is just dead. Yeah, XBP, yeah, unhalted and then pop. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Is of AMC, seriously, Ali. Everybody knows that stock is trash. Even people that don't know anything about the stock market, they know that stock is trash. And then number two, it's unfortunately it's a Canadian. They keep dropping this Canadian news. We don't want them in Canada, though. You guys could have them. You can have them. An offering will come. Yep. Probably at 50 cents if they stay above a dollar that long. If they stay above that long. It's one of those stocks. It's already below 140. Like it's a unanimous thing. Nobody likes the company. Not one person. Not one. Which is crazy. Anyways, uh 5 days is soaring straight to the bridge. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these things are popping so quickly, so quickly. So quickly. And so quickly. What a week it's been though. What a week, guys. What a week from Monday to Friday. What a week. What a week it's been. Yeah, no, bets is up back to 62%. What a week it's been. My goodness. There hasn't been a day with, with less than 100%. Two 1000% gainers. That's wild. Uh, have a Ali. Have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Have a good weekend. Mohammed, stays. We stay cooking. We stay cooking. Oh, that is cold. Cold. Like it's about to crash. Let it crash. Unless you're in it, and then maybe don't crash with it. 1000%. I mean, okay, we need something else. Something else. Is it lunchtime? No, lunch is way past. Way past. They're both hiding. They're trying to do math. 1% of nothing. Yeah. Okay. Lucy. Let me take a look. Yeah. Have lunch. Don't worry. I'll have lunch next week. Uh, Not too bad. The volume needs to come in a bit more, but not bad. No, no. The thing is, I don't like eating on stream, Pablo. I just don't like eating on stream. That's because I eat way too slow. So I eat slow. So we would end up not talking about anything. Maybe we don't, anyways. But anyways, Fibo's slowly, like it's hovering. Yeah, you alert 490. Okay, yeah, it's like it's yeah. Yeah, I know I have you alert at 90 because of the 200, and that's really important. So if that thing can break 490 and $5, and then maybe we have something. Oh, lunch? 2 tablespoons of lunch. What's lunch, Pablo? 2 tablespoons. Tablespoon. Some fried rice. 2 tablespoons of fried rice. I like it. Yeah. So there's this whole speaking of lunch, right? I never eat breakfast because I soup, yes, because like I usually don't eat till like after sometimes I will have snacks like on street like we have, right? So most of the time like I don't eat till like an hour after the market closes or something like that, right? um but and then I watched this video that talked about how breakfast is not good for you. The whole idea behind breakfast is the most important meal is because that whole concept came from like Kellogg's, the cereal company, right? So they could get people to buy cereal and sweets and whatnot, right? So I'm like, okay, this is good, right? I don't eat breakfast anyways, right? But you know but then someone else tells, someone else is, told me that breakfast is good. Right? And then it made a lot of sense why breakfast is good, right? So, like, so what do you guys think? Light breakfast, if you eat, saving all the money for the honeys. You don't eat at all. No, I don't eat very much. But just don't eat sugar. Okay. So yeah. So I'm just confirming an opinion, right? So I'm just until 11 to noon Eastern. Okay. Yeah, virus. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. Yeah. Okay. Good job, Lord. Good job. Nice little scalpy. Good job. Yeah, bets with a nice pop and then stalled at 4-5, right? And then drop cease. Eat everything all the time. That's my thing. And you're still skinny. Useless nyash. I have 8 egg whites, a yogurt, and a cup of oatmeal for breakfast. That sounds very healthy though, Dan. Snack at 3 p.m. Lunch, dinner 6 p.m. Eastern time. Okay. And at the rate you're going with that without eating, Sky. Yes, don't worry. I'm asking because I want to know, right? So, and because yes, I do need to make changes, right? So we need to stream less. I need to eat more. I need to sleep more. I need to exercise more, right? A whole bunch of stuff I need to do. So 2024, actually December 4th. That's next Monday. Actually, yeah, next Monday I begin. Right? So less streaming, more eating, more sleeping, more everything. Otherwise, screw that. Work on your FPO. I know, Pablo. I know. Start today. Oh, start today? Yes. Okay, I will start today then. I will start today. I will have 2 meals today, and I'll try and go to bed earlier today. I will miss all the monies now. Yeah. Well, go to bed earlier, Nemo, and then wake up earlier. Mm. Yes, yes, yes. No, I've O2 Sky. Well, anyways, look at PIXY. What's PIXY doing? No, I've just had this conversation with way too many people. Way too many people about doing better. So now I need to do better. Yeah, PIXY pumped and now it's going back down, right? So you're short that thing, right, Kevin? You're short for what at $11 for breakfast, Dennis? Okay, fruits for breakfast. I would do that. Cookies and smoothies during the day. I haven't had any cookies. The last time I had a smoothie was last weekend actually. Yeah, last weekend I had a watermelon smoothie, watermelon explosion. Jeff, yeah, yes. At 11, chicken breast, protein, veggies, protein shake before. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Dan, do you want to be my chef? Do you want to be my chef? Actually, I'm moving to and then I can just have the same food as Dan. Actually, maybe not as much, but overrated. Gary, remember the crypto days? Yeah, the crypto days were wild. 16-hour streams, 17-hour streams, 18-hour streams, 1 hour nap, back to streaming. Let's go. Yeah, so that's a lot of protein. Yeah. Give some to me. I know, right? Can you believe this? About oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. News is still bouncing. Yeah. So it looks like we're trying to consolidate here with GSIW. The one thing I do hate about stocks like this is, there's an opportunity here, but the wicks are so all over the place. Stop loss easily hits. It's been a long time, Rich. Almost rest in peace, MMAT. Yeah, he has no. Have you seen these guns, Sham? Oh my goodness, look at this. Unbelievable. Still has no muscles. You know? Have you seen these guns? I was at the gym yesterday, flexing these guns. Unbelievable. Muscles, muscles. If Dan and I are standing like side by side, you would not be able to tell. Anyways, MDA I-17. Okay. Easy now. You need that shirt. Yes, we're twins. Exactly. Yep. 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 Anyways. Exactly, Nemo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, there goes the bounce for GSIW, which is almost, again, a little bit of consolidation, double bottom, triple bottom, pivot, and then a pop. Only concern is just the spread and the lack of volume here. Yes. Oh, no, 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 no. Look at this, guys. I'm telling you, like, people are printing monies in Discord. Destin said I just made another $100, and then another $100, and then another $100. Right? Destin became a member yesterday, right? Yesterday, Destin, right? A member yesterday, and your membership has been paid for already. Paid, paid in full for multiple months. So good job, good job, good job. would be around. Oh my goodness, unbelievable. One is tall, strong, powerful. The other one is short, stupid. Oh my goodness, what a hater. Options, let's go. Let's go. Options channel, let me take a look. Yeah. Na 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 na. Monies, 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 monies. Let's go. PWM. Okay, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Oh, Kevin, come on now. Na 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 na. Most likely, Oksana. Uh, okay, sounds good. Jamison. Okay, AULT. Okay, I will. I'll put it on the watch list. Rubbish, Pablo. Tennis, December, mostly more healthy food, more legend memberships, more thrustings. Yes, yes. More gold memberships as well. Okay, okay. Deal, deal, Dennis. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, that's so Koto. That's the link for Discord at the bottom. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Uh, yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Alrighty. I would recommend the legend level. If you're not a legend yet, you should upgrade to legend. Alrighty. And the goats coming tomorrow. So you can get the goat tomorrow or whenever. Ready? Okay. Sounds good. And if you have any questions, again, I'll post the list tonight or tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning for sure. When everything's confirmed, I'll post that stuff. The goats become a goats. Yes, I'll post. So you can if you wanna get the goat level, you can get that tomorrow. So I know, Jameson. I know. I could use a damn non-PDT account. Come to Canada, Jameson. Canada. Na, 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 na. I have. Okay. Na, na, na. What else? Yeah, Newsy is still creeping up there. Creeping up, which is good. You short? Yeah, that stock has been trash. Been trash, Kevin. So that's a good stock to trend down. This would have been a good short for you though, Kevin. Right when it starts to stall like that, T Rex. So yes, don't let that thing go take you back up though. La la. The more you shop, the more the memory. Yeah, of course it does, Sham. Of course it does. Of course it does. La 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 la. The higher your membership, the more opportunities to make monies. Right? The more monies you make. Right? You've seen the legend members printing. The highest level is legends, right? You see these guys printing monies. You see them printing money, Sham, right? You see them printing monies. Yes. Email? No, you don't have to email Koto. You just have to go to the you just have to go to the link and then upgrade. Become a salesman? No thanks. No thanks. La 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 la. I was about to say do better. Do better. Yes, absolutely. Na, 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 na. Do better. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for the next wave, you know. Everything just seems to be at gone to lunch. Hopefully, one more thing shows up. Oh yeah, FIBO. FIBO is the last thing that kind of seems interesting because of the potential sympathy. So we will keep watching that closely. See if it gives us a break above $5, or just close above 490, right? Because the bid and the ask are below 490 anyways, below 490. So we wait. There and vodka, Russia. It's too much winning. Who do I have a one-on-one with first today? Uh, Mark. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Welcome, Killian. You know what? I where are you from, Killian? Let me know, because I feel like you're from. Anyways, I'll let you give me your answer first. Not from this. It's definitely not from the states. Not from North America. Where are you from? 492, 200 EMA. Let's go, Max. Let's go. Let's go. Mm, 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 mm. Do we have any non-members in the chat? We do not, right? That's good. You have any non-members? Yeah, it's still fighting with the 200 there. 490. 490. Anyways, so Kilian, welcome to the community. That's your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that yellow link from the Hotrits account, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. So this link at the bottom. So click the link again. If you're a new member, click that link. Follow the steps in the getting started channel in Discord, and then it's gonna open up the other channels. Until you do that, it's not gonna. It's gonna say you read only. Read only. And become a. You bought an Intel. July for trading. If I'm not careful, she will overheat and. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with computers, which I think Troy is maybe. Lauren has a question in Hangout General about her trading computer. She's worried about the computer overheating. So if you're good with computers, ask and you can answer her question in Hangout General. News is still creeping up. Nice. PIXY's bouncing off a demand zone, which is actually the bottom, which is actually the same level we hit in the morning at 950 and then bounced. So Kevin, that would have been a good place to exit, right? 950-ish, because it's a double bottom. It's a demand zone. Right? Double bottom, demand zone. Two really important things. Newsy is creeping up still. Ooh. Newsy. Yeah, NLSP is the one that we had fun with this morning. It's back to 55. Wow. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Not bad. Not bad. Na 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 na. Biopharma. ABVC. Yep. Yep. It might blow Sing. It's trying to. Yep. It's been creeping up for quite some time now, hasn't it? Right? Anyway, close to 450 it would have been fire, perfection, right? So we've been looking at this one since for the last hour because of GSIW, right? So it's been creeping up slowly, slowly, slowly. It's doing the right things. It's doing all the right things. Fibo. Yeah, ABVC is breaking out. Okay, nice. All the right things. Choo, 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 choo. All the right things. Why is 492 a problem? 492. Let me look at ABVC. That's nice. That's another example of a breakout, isn't it? Where do you see the breakout, guys? Left hand side resistance, right hand side breakout, and boom skis, right? So, how many times have we said that this week, right? So, if you can, if you can avoid the FOMO, if you can avoid buying in random areas, right? If you can avoid the FOMO, right? There's only two spots. If you look at this stock, there's two really good spots for this stock, right? Two really good spots, right? Number one is obviously the curl above the 9, right? A little bit of consolidation, curl above the 9, right? That's the best spot, obviously. Catching the bottom, right? Beautiful. Below the blue line. I like the consistency. This is why I like high Kinashi candles, by the way. Some people don't like them because of this, because of that, right? Look at the consistency of these candles. It's like, okay, I know that when I see blood, I know blood is coming, right? Look at the left hand side. What do you see over here, guys? Look at that. Blood, 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 right? What do you see? Red. The first time you see a green candle is when there's hope, a little bit of hope, and then we consolidate. What do you see now? Green, 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 green. Oh my goodness, but why? 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 Right? So the first entry is a curl off the bottom, number one, right? Number two, left hand side resistance, right? Fail, breakout, close above, stay above, boom skis, right? That's two. That's two. That's two, right? If you buy anywhere else, yeah, it can keep pumping. Like if you're buying the stock at the highs of the day, yeah, of course it can keep pumping, but your risk just got a lot bigger, right? Your risk is so much bigger, right? So much bigger. Because at any point we could crash and then you're panicking. right? If I buy off the bottom, where do you think my stop loss goes, guys, right? If I buy off the bottom right there, where do I put my stop loss? Somebody help me out, right? If I buy this stock as we're curling, let's say I take a gamble, right? I take a gamble right there. Why? Because we got consolidation, we have a demand zone, we crossed the blue line. Okay, Blaze has been saying these things for so long now. The blue line, we need to cross the blue line. If I buy that stock right there, where do I set my stop loss, guys? Where do I set my stop loss? Chasing that position with the stop? Yeah, exactly, Josh. Right? 122, right? Imagine I bought this thing at 124, Josh. Stop loss at 122. Are you kidding me? You mean to tell me that I can get into something and have a 2 penny stop loss? That's it? Why? No, I want to have my stop loss at 99 cents because I want to lose all my monies. Why? Why? 2 pennies? That's it? Yes. Why? Because you were patient. Patience, right? You waited and waited and waited. Stop loss minus 98%. Mullen, AMC, stop loss minus 98%. Cool, right? So let's say you missed this one. You're like, okay, I missed the bottom. The stop because you won't always get the bottom, right? It's not very common that you get the bottom, right? Okay, cool. So number two, let's say I buy this stock as we're closing above the breakout, right there, right? Because it's breaking out. Where does my new stop loss go, guys? Right? If I buy this stock right there, where do I put my stop loss? Where do I put my stop loss? If I buy this stock right there, where do I put my stop loss? Somebody help me out. 129, right? Even that might be a little bit too low, but that's the idea though, right? Like you're buying that thing as it's breaking out with the stop loss below, right? That's another example of you risking 2 pennies again. But why? Why? Why 2 pennies, Josh? But why? Right? 2 pennies, right? This is a scenario where, like, if I buy the bottom or I buy the top, I know exactly what the plan is. Easy, right? Buy the bottom, buy the top, I know what the plan is. I know where my stop loss goes, right? And it's a good stop loss. It's a very good stop loss because we've seen it work so many times, right? If I buy off the bottom, it needs to hold the bottom. If I buy the breakout, it needs to hold the breakout. So my stop loss is easy, right? But now, if I start buying the stock at the highs like this, I'm like, oh, where do I put my stop loss again? I don't know. I don't know where to put my stop loss here. Even if my stop loss hits, it's not the best stop loss, anyways. Alrighty, does that make sense? Yes, it does. Anyways, bet is pumping 74% there, Drake. 74%. Get out with something, otherwise it's carjack. Historic. Well, well, well. Already? Already. Does that make sense, guys? Does that make sense? Let me know if it does. Because all week it's been the same thing, right? All week. It's like, oh my goodness, this stock broke out. How come, how come, how come? But why would I buy the damn high of the day when it's, well, let me know if that makes sense. It's still surviving. It's, yeah, it's pumping and dumping. Some pretty wild candles. The party analogy. Well, I save it for later. Wait, did that clown? Wait. Let me go on Twitter, guys. You want to see something funny? You want to see something funny? Uh, wait. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Hmm. What? Okay, so on my phone it says Adam Aaron changed his name to Beyonce. Anyways, but then he tweeted this though. Uh, So she went. So Adam Aaron is at the Beyonce movie. Beyonce has a movie. Beyonce has a movie. Adam Aaron went to the movie, guys. Look at this. Adam Aaron is wearing your monies. Adam Aaron is wearing your monies, guys. You know when you can pose beside like a horse? That's ice. Oh my goodness, dude is flexing. you, you don't do that suit justice. The dude moving the suit. You know when Adam Aaron sold the shares at $60? Yep, dude cashed out. And then AMC went to $1. Damn. Dude is flexing with the horse. I lost $10,000. Don't you worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Will. Donation to the suits. Seriously, Josh. Yep. Yeah. And then a horse and a donkey. From Drake to Queen Bee. Oh my goodness. Wow. And then he's like, I was under orders from Beyonce's team to not dress boring. Hey, you might as well have dressed in a. What are the other pictures? I had no idea Beyonce had a movie. Not that I want to watch it, but what's the movie about? That seems exclusive, you know? The man is spending your monies. Spending your monies. Yeah, it's trying, Fibo. Anyways, he's so proud of it. He really is. I think he is. And a horse once, Kevin. A horse and a donkey. Oh my goodness, you guys are wow. But this used to wear it terribly, Josh. Yup. Yup. Anyways. Why is MMAT breaking? Oh no, stay away. Stay away, Jameson. The only thing that's gonna break is if you buy that damn stock, Jameson. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, it's trying to Josh, isn't it? There we go. 4.99. One tiny penny at a time. One penny at a time. Good job, Kevin. With and Messi, yeah. Yep. 4.99. Slow and steady. Come on, Fibo. Take the vibes. There we go. $5. Come on, Phoebos. Win breakouts. Good job, Kevin. Ooh wee. Good job. Quebec, Canada. Love it. Love it. Love it. Nice, Kelby. Canadians are the best, you know. Kevin, you already killed the damn thing. Makes him look like a gold-plated what? I want to. You know what? You know what we should do though? We should read the comments. That was 20 hours ago, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Let's see some of these comments, okay? What a couple. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate when it does this. Silver back, silver front, silver side, silver mining. Oh my goodness. People are savage. Uh, oh my goodness. Wow. Anyways, here we are. I need to zoom out again so I can see the. Someone said a silver snake. Oh my goodness. What is that? Trying to zoom in, you know. Oh my goodness, this person is not happy. Did you buy that with your earnings still from investors? Wow, it's unhalted, really? Let me go take a look. Look at FIBO go, guys. Ooh wee, FIBO. Next is unhalted. Is it actually? Yeah, and halted. Hmm. Damn, that thing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, back to FIBO. Slow and steady. Not too bad. It looks like we have a little bit of resistance here, though. Yeah, to the left hand side. It's actually the market opening price. FIBO. Right, that was a quick minus 50%, and it's halted. So it might not be done yet. It might not be done yet. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, dangerous. Let's see. 509. FIBO. When boomskis. There you go. Choo. What's that? Oh wow, really? Why? Why? Interesting. Uh, okay, perfect. Breaking the markets. It's breaking the markets. It's up. It's up 59%. What about the one that went up 1,000%, Josh? Did that broke the market? Hmm. But why not? Hmm. Jerome White. What happened to Jerome Powell? Anyways. Anyways. Come on, FIBO. Give us a new breakout. Slow and steady. Nice breakout. What, 490, 410, 510. But it broke the markets. Volume is going insane. Jerome, are you a bot? Asking for a friend. Are you a bot? You a bot? Let me know. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Come on, Phoebos. Come down to Mars. Come down to Mars. Views halted up. Oh, okay. View. View. Damn, that thing came back. That thing came so far from like where it was at in the morning. Oh wow. Yeah, and then double bottomed kind of. Yeah, cool. We shall come back to that. Oh, there goes Vibo, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. 525. Are we surprised, guys? Are we surprised? Are we surprised? Next is unhalted, and next is holding $6 actually, which isn't too bad. If you got into Fibo, type in yes in the chat. See, Jerome is a bot. If you got into Fibo, type in yes in the chat. In, let's go. You never got it. You had that alert. That's a nice little. You had that nice alert for a nice little 30-cent scalp and then run away. 425. Oh yeah, you're a criminal. Straight to jail. Yeah, next is unhalted and it's at 657. So it looks like it bounced off that, it dropped one more time to 450 and then bounced. Too hesitant? No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that was a nice little scalp though on the breakout, right? So, anyways, back to Fibo. So it dropped back to retest the blue line now. Hopefully, we can stay above the blue line, right? Stay above the blue, please. DPS, stay above the blue. Did you sing? Did you get into that thing? Did you get him? Up $1, Mo. 525. 528. Boom skis. Retest the blue, stay above the blue. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But why, guys? But why? But why? Oh, it's on fire now. There goes 539. Oof. Oof. Hit 539 and then backed off a bit. Fiboa and thrust. 533. Right? So we were talking about this little curl as a sympathy play, right? There's only two plays for Hong Kong. There's only two IPOs this week, right? Curl, curl, curl. And this was your breakout right there. 490, 490, 490, and then boom, right? So again, it's a sympathy play. So secure profits whenever you see fit. Whenever you want, secure profits. Right? Secure profits whenever you want. Because that's a nice pop. Right? No diamond hands. Alrighty, no diamond hands. No diamond hands. Pay yourself on the way up or set a stop loss. Yeah, Nexi? Yeah, it is. It's all over the place already. Kevin? Okay. La 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 la. Fibo in the house. Let's go, lots. Let's go. So have a stop loss, move the stop loss up, right? And if we go boom skis, we go boom skis. If we don't, well, at least you secured some profits, right? Secured some monies. Secured some monies. La, la. Printing monies, guys. Printing monies. Yes, please. Views on halted? Yeah, 160. And Nexi is still playing with 660 here. Consolidating at least. Consolidating. Newsy is still testing the downtrend. Yeah, so 310 resistance. 310. $3.10. You're short 57. Okay. Let me just make sure that thing doesn't break out on you, Kevin. Right? If you scalp, right? If you scalp 10 cents, Kevin, and you're willing to take that for gains, you should also be willing to take a loss of 10 cents, right? You know what I mean? Because I think your biggest downfall sometimes is you short and then, but you've done well, though. Good job. Fire, fire, fire. Just picked up my Cybertruck. Oh my goodness, Musty. Cybertruck. Anyways, back to watching Fibo. Fibo's the star. 172. Okay, nice. Come on, Fibo. There we go. 540, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Destroy 540. You didn't get in Sing. Why Sing? You're very hesitant now, aren't you? Right? Again, two ways, right? Where was the breakout on this stock? The breakout was above $4.90. Have we gone below 490 since we broke out, guys? Not one time, right? The example we just used on ABVC, breakout, right? Only two places to enter a stock, for me at least. You can enter wherever you want, right? 490 broke out, 2 penny stop loss, 2 penny stop loss, 2 pennies, right? How many times did we say 490, 490, 490, 490? Well, hasn't looked back, right? So, anyways, let's see if we can push to 450. We're sitting at the highs of the day now, which is impressive, by the way. Very nice. So at the closer we get to 445, 450, you want to be careful. You want to be careful, right? Because at some point people might take profits, right? At some point it's going to dip, right? We're sitting at the highs of the day, right? So just in case, make sure you keep moving your stop loss up, 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 up. And if it goes boom skis, oh well, Christmas. Absolutely a virus. A Red Bull gives you wings. Close the next 52 hours. Spicy. Red Bull gives you wings. Unless you're holding a Mullen or AMC or MMT. So ARM, any reason to sell your calls, Virus? Nope. Nope. You can decide on Monday if something chaotic happens, right? It's been holding the range for like every day this week. It's been holding that range, and today it's actually pushing to the top part of the range. It would be nice if that thing broke above 65. Oh yeah, 65, and then you're looking for 70. Red Bull gives you wings. Good job, Kevin. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah, Fibo. No, Nexi. Yeah, that's pretty funny, Musty. Pretty funny. 66%. Okay, sounds good. There goes a drop, right? So, 543 and then drop. Red Bull gives you wings. And there goes more dropping, right? So resistance close, and then we backed off. Ready? Scalpy, scalpy, scalpy. GS is trying to break out, isn't it? It's trying. It's been holding this range though. It's been holding above $8 for the last hour. Not an hour, but which is nice. If this was a 20-cent range, I would send a signal in Discord, right? But it's not. That's the problem, right? When you have stocks like this that are extremely crazy, right? Yeah, the support is at is at 840 to 820, but there's so much room in between. Like it's fluctuating from like 880 to $8, 880 to $8. That's a pretty big spread, right? So want to like set a stop loss. So for now, that thing needs to break above 885 and then maybe push into the close. Push. Good job, Kevin. Kevin is crushing these stocks on Friday. My goodness. 875. Uh, na. 880. Is it gonna break out? Is the fever money gonna come back to GSIW? Maybe. Maybe. Same resistance though. So until that thing can break out, nothing. Nothing. Choo. Yeah, Lion, it's trying to, yeah. Just watching that range, watching the top of the range. 885. Cool. Well, yeah, still consolidating, yeah. But it's always a good thing though when it's testing the opposite of the range because you know it could break out at any point, right? Always, you know. So that stop loss would have to again depends on your entry though, right, Lion? It really depends on your entry. Hey, yo, artillery. Hello. How are you? So it depends on that entry and how much you're willing to lose. But the best entry would have to be at the bottom of the range, right? You're looking for like closer to below $8.30, right? Just because again you have all these wicks, right? Look at the last 30 minutes, right? We keep bouncing off, like we keep bouncing about in between the support has been between like 830, 820. Right? That's your stop loss. Okay, yeah. So that would be a good stop loss, right? And if it hits and it breaks below and it closes below, then oh well, right? But it's trying and it's failing at the top of the range again, right? So it's just playing games. Yeah. And then the other thing you can do is if you have a big position, you can just say, you know what, stop loss at 859 because you don't want to go red, right? It just depends on like how big the position is, how much a stop loss at below 870 would give you. So many different things, right? So trying to curl. It almost looks like a double bottom actually. 450 double bottom. 450 double bottom. Mm, 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 mm. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Yep, not bad. What I do with this? Ayo, Peter. Ayo, ayo. Yeah, 450 was nice. That's one of those scenarios where like sometimes you wish it stays there for a second and consolidate and starts to curl so then you could send it. But nope, because that stuff is way too quick. Um, you took 187 trades today, Kevin. 187 trades? I'm not surprised. I know you take a lot of trades. 187 trades. Wait, is Watkins actually injured? So he's gone? He's injured, injured? Oh, wow. Dang. Dang. He's 50-50? Mm. Yeah, Nexi's open. Yeah, Roy. Yeah, it's been open for a bit now. We just talked about the double bottom of 450. Oh, 50 canceled. Okay, then those 50 don't count. Those 50 don't count, Kevin. The 50 don't count. 660 for a Nexi. This stock is just wild. Wild. 677, 680, 686, 690, $7. Back to 680, 616. Oh my goodness, the candle. The nerve of that candle. The nerve. I want to be a broker. Yeah, no, it's a lot of trades for sure. And GS, look at GS. GSIW, exact same resistance, exact same fail. Right? So that thing is just playing games at this point. Uh, I know, I get 3 trades per week. Yep. 3 trades per week. Wild. Yeah. He made the same amount in 1 trade. Yeah, Kevin shorts stocks. He shorts everything. Anyways, back to Nexi. Nexi looks good. It's better at least from the double bottom, right? Bottom 1, bottom 2, 450, and pop. $5, $6, $7. 750. 750. Okay, not bad. That's not too bad of an entry actually for JC. 750, Richie, is your next resistance. $194%. There are things that cannot be shorted. Peter, you show up and the first thing you want is violence. Violence. Violence, violence. Um, Rob, I was just saying the same thing, Rob. How are you? Yeah? How's your morning, Rob? How's your morning? For the past couple of hours, rubbish. 750. Come on, 200%. Come on. There you go. 750, 760, 780. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Richie. Monies. Oh my goodness, 790. Oh my goodness, $8. Sheesh. You're nervous, JC? Here you go. You're up $1, Richie. Richie, set a stop loss. Set a stop loss, move it up. Forget about how high it's gonna go. Yeah, how much can it really rally, you think? Set a stop loss, move it up, right? Stop at 7. There you go. Right? So set a stop loss, move it up. Because you're asking me how high it's gonna go. I know give you numbers. Because I know have magic ball. Anyways, resistance. Well, let's see if we can close a candle above $8 first. Let's see. So your trades will settle the next day and funds available. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, Josh. Yes. 845. 845. That's a nice bounce. I think this is saving a lot of people. But imagine selling this thing at $5 and it's pumping because you're scared of. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Half of the money is guaranteed for next C. Next C. Next C. Next C. Next C. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Lion. Exactly. Yeah. See, that's why I wish we consolidated for just a little bit longer, because then that could be like a play, right? So, but if not, you just had to educate it FOMO into it, which is there's nothing wrong. But I just can't send signals like that though, because it's a little bit more, it's a little wild. May 28, 2024. Exactly, Lion. Right. This is nice for you to play on your own, but yeah, options are lonely. Yeah, a dollar 30. Yes, and then it was above $10, and then it was halted, and then it was $4 and something, and then now it's pumping again. Yeah, I'm watching with my with your son, M Sense. See, if your name was green in the chat, I could make you look really cool. If your name was green in the chats, I can make you look really cool. But 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 since I'm kidding. I think M Sense is a member with another account. Right, M Sense? I think so. My other name does not show up. No, I think you remember. You just have too many accounts. So you guys better, when we do member only streams, you better fix your member stuff. Otherwise, you won't have access to member only streams. Green is cool. 750, love it, love it. When new high here, when 750, 850 break, when 850 breakout, when 850 breakout. I wonder what JC's new average is. Break one. Yeah. Richie, forget about the meeting. Set a stop loss. Yeah, the meeting is not run by your by your family member. So please. No, 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 it must break and hold. Yeah, it's stalling there. 850, 840, 850. So it's the view up as well. So you have a problem, right? You have a problem at that level. So and there goes the dipskis. Surprise! Not right. You do not want momentum stocks going up and stalling because it gives them a chance to go back down, right? Look at that thing crash. Ooh wee, right? That could have been that was coming, right? That was coming, right? So in order for stock to go down, it has to stop going up. In order for stock to go up, it has to stop going down, right? When you look at this, what do you see? We stop going up, then we go down, right? So 200s EMA at $7.40. Let's see if we can stay above that. Yeah, they did, Josh. On the wick. The problem is they got you on the wick, and it might end up still closing up there, though, right? Yeah, like they got you on the wick, and it's still pushed above the 9 and the 20. So, which is fine though, because you can't really be guessing about, you know, yeah, 54% profits. Ooh, we beautiful. Good job. Monies, monies, monies. Come on, Rachel. Come join us. Um, right. So we obviously have resistance at that level, 840, 850. Right. So we dropped below, but ended up closing above the 9. What are markets? Okay, sounds good. Your comments unmuted? Really? Oh, I wonder why. Hmm, I wonder why. What's your son's name? M Sense. Uh, let's go, Dan. Let's go. Is a teacher during the day? Okay, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Garden Lates stopped out 23%. Monies, Dan. Monies. Homeschool? Oh, very cool. Okay. Okay. Homeschool. Na. Homeschool. Ace? Ace is your son's name? Oh, wow, that's cool. Hi, Ace. Hi. You, your dad is okay. Your dad is cool. He, he's cool. Okay. Okay, good. I feel like that was the worst shout out I could, but no. Your dad is cool, Ace. Nice to meet you. And feature so much winning, Dan. Oh my goodness, it's too much winning. Yeah, that's a very cool name. It's too much winning. Yeah, the view apps. View apps. Yeah, that thing is doing an excellent job holding the blue line. An excellent job. Now it needs to break that 850, right? So 850 resistance, but a wonderful job bouncing off the 9, which is perfect. Oh my goodness. You kidding me, M Sense? See, M Sense is out here. He's like, I'm watching with my son. Make me look cool. M Sense son is 22 years old in his own Discords. Unbelievable. So here I am saying, but thank you. He did. Let me tell you. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. I'm like here. Unbelievable. Might after the breakout. Yeah. Yes. 850. Have shoes older than unbelievable. Well, Dan, you do. You have those shoes from back in the in the Bigfoot days, Back in the Bigfoot days. Mm, I see. Specs on D specs. That's a cool name for that spec though, Pablo. It's a very cool name. No, 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 no. Interesting. Interesting. Shadow banned? I have no idea, M-Sense. You must have said something and YouTube said, get that guy out of here. You must have said something somewhere. Or you can cancel that membership, sign up with a new membership, M-Sense. 80? 50? Okay. Let's see if we can stay above the 9 then. Yeah, lots and lots of resistance at, above 820 to 850. Hopefully stays above the 9. Come on. It's going to need to bounce here soon, otherwise it's going to drop. The next two candles, otherwise people are going to start panicking. Yeah, you are taking a chance at the 9, which is, yeah, taking a chance. It's trying. Only risking a few dollars. Okay, sounds good. Good. Come on. Okay, sounds good. No, that's what's important, M-Sense. News is actually done okay. Slowly creeping up still. FIBO was a nice play, right? But now we've just been trending down. Again, the blue line was nice. We stayed above the blue line the entire time. Once we went below the blue line, though, meh. 777, 770, 780. Nah. Make the gains happen? Oh, yeah, for sure. 790. Come on. Make that decision already. Looks good on any looks good. Any looks good. Yeah, that's another stock I don't like. There are a lot of stocks I don't like. uh, Going to $1. Any? Okay, maybe I should look. Fine. Any, are you okay? Are you okay, Any? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. $1 resistance. Let's see if that thing breaks resist. Let's see if it breaks out then. $1. $1. That was a nice breakout actually. 93, 94. Yep. Nice little breakout. Yeah, it looks good. The chart does look good, right? Regardless of my personal yeah. And he's trying something. Yep. Josh. Yep. Any crypto. Oh my goodness, any. Sheesh. Crypto plays, guys. Crypto plays. Any's another crypto stock. Any was from like way back in the day, right? So this thing was squeezing to $8, and then the company did an offering to the abyss. 106. Yeah, the last time I got into this stock was had to be closer to the last time I played with it at least. It was closer to like almost double digits. No. Anyways, it's pumping. Any, are you okay? In a simulation. Let's go. Uh, let me look at Nexi. So Nexi obviously failed, right? So let's see if we can stay above the kernel. Because if not, it's going to $7, right? But when again, like I said earlier, right? In order for a stock to go down, it has to stop going up, right? Well, obviously, it stopped going up, right? When it does that, be very careful. Be very careful already. Arm is going for that breakout. Ooh, we send it, virus. Send it, send it. Yeah, no, that thing looks very strong. Another offering, probably. Look at it go. Look at it go. Not bad. Supply 110. I wonder where that level is coming from. It's coming from like way back, right there. Cool. 110 resistance. $1.10. Okay. You think will affect Nvidia? They're giving dividends. Is that a new thing for Nvidia? Or they've always done it, right? Let me take a look. What we can do is just look at the daily, because I think they've done it in the they've yeah, no, not a new thing. So divvies. Look at that! Look at that short for Nvidia. Look at those puts, virus. Puts, double tops. Right. So this is one of those cases where like this one worked out really nicely. Some cases like Coinbase or like GLD, they just keep pumping. But this one was a perfect double top. So the last time Nvidia did the divvy, the stock went down. The time before that, the stock went down. The other time before that, the stock did nothing. And then before that, the stock bounced the following day. So all in all, like it doesn't do much. So if you're holding puts, then I would just like if you hold anything you're holding, I would just completely rely on the technicals because it doesn't seem to be like a huge thing, right? Doesn't seem to be like this whole catalyst. NLSP. I think has done a good job actually, coming back to 60 cents like that. Not bad. Look at that. Look at that, guys. That stop loss never hit, right, Lion? Beautiful. Beautiful. Good. Right. So again, consult. Like I said, this would have been a good signal. I'm just not. I just think the stop loss is way too big for me to send a signal. Even though I like what it's doing here, I think that's beautiful. Right. So the question now though is now that it's broken out like that, will it go boom skis? Will it stay above 8? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. And then look at what's happening though, right? This is why I will not send a signal on a stock like this. Because this is exactly lion. Exactly, right? But the candle isn't gonna close though. Like look at that. Like in it's never gonna close below 840. It came right back up. It just had to kill you. That's it. That's it. Like it just came like right back. The candle is right there. Like it hasn't broken down. It's still in the same range. They just had to make sure that they destroyed all the stop losses. And it's going back up to the top again. That stuff will piss you off. This is why, like I said again, the range is way too wide for me to send a signal, right? You know what the levels are easy, but no thank you. No thanks. This is like a MINM, right? It's one of those stocks. It's one of those scammy stocks. Newsy looks beautiful, by the way. E, are you in this one? Slow and steady, Newsy. Slow and steady. Anybody holding Newsy? Next newsy breakout around $3.30. And then Nexi, like I said for Nexi, if we break below that level, we go down to $7, right? Why $7? Because that's where the 200 is at. Right? 200, $7. Any filled at a dollar what? $1.10. Why? Because supply zone, right? Resistance, right? Any bouncing, 98 cents, 97. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at GSIW. Look at that thing pump. Look at it pump. Look at that pump, right? They just had to go get the stop losses. Like the damn thing looks good in this range. Look at them. This is a market maker. Oh, that stuff will piss you off, right? Because there's no need for it to be down there. There's no need other than to scam you. Took all the stop losses and said, "Okay, thank you for your service." Just grabbed my money and ran. Yup, yup, yup. The damn thing looks good. Look at the size of that pop. Watch them squeezing out to $10. Look at it go. Oh my goodness. Yup. Wild. Nah, nah, nah. How, how the mechanics jack full. Yep. Thank you for your service. Liquidity grab by Rob. Thank you for your service. Come again. Oh, don't come again. It's okay. We have your monies now. You don't have to come back. Damn. That's wild. Wild. Demand or supply. Wait in the settings. Okay, okay, okay. Look at that thing go, guys. 970. 970. You did a lot of services, Saito. Yep. Yeah. 650. Yeah. Dunskies. Yeah, that was a violent stop loss rate, Dan. Yep. That's frustrating though, isn't it? That's so annoying. but that's how the game works sometimes, you know? Like it never even closed below support. It stayed up in that range the whole time. And then explosion. Yeah. That was nasty work. The market makers are watching and they're like, here kids, this is how the big boys do it. All the stop losses gone. Right? But then you can not have a stop loss though, because what happens if it does that and it doesn't come back? What happens when it does that and it's like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, $4, $2, delisted. And then you're crying, Mommy, I bought this stock and they delisted it. And then she's gonna slap you in the face. I told you not to buy stocks. Useless kids. That's so frustrating, honestly. You were about to eat, they tossed you out of the restaurant. This is the
Heart's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe. Because at this I'm strong and I'm a person. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Damn. That's exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Kevin, you killed it that much? Good job, Kevin. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at Nexi, guys. Nexi's going back to the abyss. Peter, yep. right? So what did we say, guys? In order for a stock to go down, it has to stop going up. It seems like the stupidest thing to say, doesn't it? But it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? In order for a stock to go down, it has to stop going up. What do you see there? Do we stop going up, guys? Yes, multiple candles, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes of stopping, right? That's one. Oh my goodness, Peter. Right? And in order for stock to go up, it has to stop going down. Consolidation versus distribution, whatever you want to call it, right? The entered Nexi. Entered. Oh my goodness. No, thank you. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Let me take a look. Uh, Mm, hmm. Daydreaming. Daydreaming. 950. For Nexi, it's a gamble. It's a big gamble. Big gamble, Richie. I mean, look at how it's crashing, right? Consolidation, Richie. Do you want me to pass any notes to the nun? No, I'm waiting for an invite, Peter. Waiting for an invite. Waiting for an invite, not a note. Rubbish. I'm kidding. Anyways. Na na na, na na na. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways. The... Damn, that thing is bouncing. Nexy sexy. I mean, with these aggressive bounce candles, sure. The way it crashes though, 54. Okay, 54. Good, good. 40 minutes left. I'm ready for the market to close. We've had a crazy week. Crazy week. Crazy week. 33. Okay, don't go red. Don't go red. Are you green today, Richie? Yep, it's pumping. Oh my goodness, guys! Wow, Lion, how are you feeling? Damn, that's so pissy. Just unnecessary. One unnecessary candle eliminated all these gains from you. That's pretty frustrating. That's pretty frustrating. And that's why I said, like I would not send a signal, even though I like that stock at that price. I would not send a signal at that price. It just seems like that type of stock. It's one of those, right? Like the range is so big. Stop loss gets hit so easily. So easily. A little bit green? Okay. Don't go red then. Perfect. For Christmas. Rubbish. 9:30. 9:30. Oh. Look at that wick, guys. Oh my goodness, this talk is annoying. Wow. Wow. Ryan, right? It's wild. Telling you, when you play with stocks in the middle of the range, like they can be so wild, so erratic, so crazy, you know? Anyways, crazy. Fridays are chaos, yep. Market makers want to make sure they take everything they can from saying, what happened to the music? Please don't stop the music. I mean, Kendall. Oh, behave. Back over above the nine. Okay. Please don't stop the music. You are. Yep. What happened to the music? Please don't stop the music. To the screen, feeling bad for that guy. Yep. Rubbish. Let's go. Let's go golfing, Peter. I will finish you. Finish. I will finish you. La, 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 la. There goes Nexi to the abyss. To the abyss. Again, there's less than 40 minutes left. Alrighty, so be careful. Be careful. If you ruin your weekend on a Friday, the last 30 minutes on a Friday, congratulations. The mark, you'll cry over the weekend. Um, na, 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 na. Oh, you will sit on the jack. Oh my goodness. Yep. Yep. We've had a crazy week. Yeah, we've had a crazy week, and we've had a lot of gainers. This week has to be like one of those weeks, right? 1,000% one day, another 1,000%, 300%, 400%, 300%, 200%. There hasn't been a day this week where it's been less than 200%. Not one, right? It's been wild like that, right? So yeah, yeah, saying yeah, you form it into one of those things at the top. Yeah, you form it into a stock that Josh would never touch. Josh would tell you to never touch that stock, and Josh knows exactly what stock I'm talking about. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, la, 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 la. Choo, 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 choo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Josh knew exactly what stock it was. Yup. 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 Excuse my outburst. Josh hates that stock. Hates. Hates. He knew exactly what I was talking about. Anyways, it looks like it's double bottoming on Nexi. Yes, yeah, 590 ish. Richie. Single nuns expecting what? Peter, how did you come up with that so quickly? Unbelievable. Criminal. If you buy at the wrong time. Oh, exactly. Exactly, Wes. It's actually really easy to lose. Exactly. It really is. So, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Set 33. Okay. You're still in at the same price. Don't let it crash. Because if it crashes, you know what I'm going to play it for you, right, Richie? Yeah, it's trading and it actually had a nice rally. It actually had a really nice pop, Pablo. Look at that rally. It crashed immediately, of course, right? But then boom skis from 450 all the way to $8.40. That's a pretty nice recovery. Pretty nice. Now it's looking for a double bottom, but got out at 30 for safety. You could have got out at 40, 50, right? Move that stop loss up, 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 and then, right? So, anyways, either way, you're green now. Uh, there goes 55. So the double bottom is holding. There goes 60. Made the money's back, Richie. Right? So double bottom, Nexi, 590, and pop 570. There it goes, 580. There it goes, double bottoms, holding. And see if any reason to play for the last. If there's any reason to play GGE, I bet you there isn't. GGE. Yeah, Friday. Ooh, okay, never mind. It's been pumping though. So I mean, look. So you want to know what the exact? You want to know what's similar with this one and the other one we just talked about? Is look at that demand zone and look at the double bottom. That would have been your chance. Did I glitch? I glitched. Testing. Okay, better. Right? This would have been your opportunity there, T. Right? Double bottom, double bottom. Is there a reason to play this now? It's a bit more dangerous now because you have resistance at 37.50. Right? You missed the entire run. Right? Resistance 37.50 right there. It's been pumping right all the way up. Now you're wondering if there's a reason to play that. Right? It's a little bit extended. To not have the money in the limbo for exactly Pablo. So that's a really good thing. That's a really good thing, right? So they had the opportunity at 850, right? Wish is at $6 now. Is it because they've done a split, or is it because the stock actually went there? Oh, it's because it actually went there. Yeah. And then look at that drop, right? At T, right, for GGE, right? It hit that resistance. Look at the next candle. Next candle is red. Surprise. Not really. Not really. So Nexi needs to keep trending up there. Newsy hit resistance, $3.30. Surprise. Nope. Double tops. Look left. Right. Double top, $3.30. GSIW seems like it's still playing with the same range. It does look interesting, doesn't it? GSIW almost looks like it's a potential after hour play, right? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, next see what are we doing? Still holding? Trying to. Did you sell that thing, Richie, or you're still holding? Can you post a link to join Discord? Yes. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Actually, the link is two comments up. So Katie, look up Nightbots. This link right there. That's the link to join Discord. So become a member, sign up for Discord or for the legend level, right? And come join us in Discord. There you go. So yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Alrighty, please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chats and come join us. Alrighty. And again, if you're not a legend, you're gonna have a whole bunch of things now that you're not gonna have tomorrow. So become a legend. Ready? Legends, 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 and then goats tomorrow. 660, still holding the little uptrend. Noir, dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Let's go, Jason. Let's go, let's go. Wes from the Algo was spot on. GGE filled at 37. Perfection. Perfection. Look at that, right? Perfection. So, and yeah, when you become a GOAT, you also get a free trial to the Algo, right? You get a free trial to the Algo. There goes GSIW. Yeah, GSIW seems interesting for after hours. We'll see. We shall see. But again, holding anything into the after hours is dangerous, especially when it's up 100%. Right? So just be careful. We remember before, Katie? Looks like it. Welcome home, Katie. It was, yeah, too late, right? So yeah, look at that. If you bought that thing at 37, right, you would have been in trouble. 37. In trouble. Uh, yeah. Anyway, so Katie, welcome to the welcome. This is your invite at the bottom. So click that invite. That should take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps. DP, what do you mean? I will be live. We will be live at least 4 hours. Or yeah, at least 4 hours a day or 3 hours. But yeah, we'll be here. Just spend a bit more time in Discord. Like I won't be on stream like the entire day, right? Like it's been what? It's gonna be 7 hours. Um, yeah, I just can't be yeah, stream for 7 hours and then go do one-on-ones. Uh, he's shorting and then going long and then shorting and then going long and then shorting and then Kevin's just going back and forth. But I think he shorted and then went long. I think 618. Kevin goes plays both ways. Both ways. What are you guys up to for the weekend? What do you guys? What are the weekend plans? Any plans? No, 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 no. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, yeah. I see. I see where's drop in FPL. Don't you worry. Yeah, yeah. Family and church. Okay, nice, nice. With the wifey and the daughter, Richie. That sounds like a beautiful plan. Me, I have to do I have to do the YouTube stuff. So I have to do that with YouTube's and then get them to approve it, and then so tomorrow, and then I have to like edit all the channels in Discord to make sure that they each fit like the membership levels. So when you sign up on YouTube, you just get like, and then I have to record a video. So when new people join, they know what to do. And yeah, so we have a whole bunch of stuff to do, and then Rob and I have stuff to do. Rob and I have stuff to do. The banned him from church. uh, yeah. You took a short, Kevin? Oh, okay. Be careful. My buttons tomorrow. I will take your damn cookies. Oh, don't worry, Josh. When you wake up tomorrow, you will have it. Actually, maybe not when you wake up. I'll send an alert when it's ready. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Then I have to do some stuff for TikTok too, I think. But we'll see. It depends. Depends. And then maybe some Rumble. I just want to do like all of it. So when like next week comes, I just too much. So maybe I do that stuff for Rumble, Josh, and then stuff for TikTok, and then. But anyways, yeah, it depends. I'm tired, virus, so it depends. Depends. Get it all done. Unbelievable. Yeah. No, it's gonna be a long weekend. Unbelievable. Look at you guys all saying yes, yes, yes. Very little faith. Yes, we'll see. Can you g- get you 2 dozen cookies and get it? Yes, yes, yes. La la la. Sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll try and get it done over the weekend. I'll message whoever messaged me from Rumble. I'll message them back. Already did, Katie? Okay, yeah. So if you already followed the link, then you should be connected in Discord, Katie. Right? Richie? Unfortunately, I can't. I can't. Just become a goat when upgrade your membership, Richie. We haven't ordered one bits. Yes, you have. Yes, you have, Pablo. Rubbish. Just join. Can you look at Hub C level for support? Yes. Look at any crushing, guys. Any, are you okay? This is why I don't like this stock. Hate the damn stock. Hate the damn stock. Every time I look at this damn stock, it's pumping, and I look at it and it starts crushing. It's like, oh, hate the damn stock. A little bit of support at 27 cents. So 27 cents, 27, 26.50, and then 25.40. Yep. No, again, I'll pull this up one more time, guys. This has everything. Like, look at the top section, right? This has everything in there. Um, Everything in there that you need to know for the stream and whatnot. Has everything you need to know. Just the top section is now flagged and might not play this weekend. Yeah, that's all good though. I was gonna sell somebody, so he has to go. So I'm okay with that. But then again, he has really nice fixtures going forward though. No, I haven't made any transfers, so that's why I always wait till like Saturday morning so I can have as much information as possible. Any questions about this, guys? Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? So again, you don't need to change anything unless you want to, right? But yeah, you can stay at the same level, but people that want like higher stuff, get to upgrades and whatnot, right? Up to you. Can you send it to me in Discord? Because my screen is blurry, YouTube. I'll post it in Discord. Take a look tomorrow morning. I also posted it in Discord this earlier today, so take a look later. Rise in price? Yeah, they did. They did, Pablo. And since team will drop in price, yep, yep. Uh, you barely called that. Can you put it back up, Kevin? Yeah, I'll post it in Discord. No worries, no worries. I will post it. Post it. So if you so you can do the changes tomorrow, blah blah blah. So if you see your Discord like disappearing, yeah, again you will lose access though if you have if you have Discord and your membership is like the the cheerleader level, you will lose access. If you have anything below Discord community, you will lose access to a whole bunch of channels. So yeah. Anyways, creeping up on your team, rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. No, 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 no. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, Stuart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And just like Q&A and stuff like that, right? Like, yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it for now. As long as the calendar is open, as long as the calendar is open, whoever is available, as long as you're goats, just come hang out. you know. So I'll leave it open like that for now. I think it should be like once a week. You know, Stuart. I think it should be like once a week. Yeah. So goat monies. We will cook. We will cook. But yeah. So uh, didn't know. Well, become a goat. Become a goat. Tomorrow you can. Not today though. It's not available yet. Not available yet. And if you slack, the like, yeah, if you slack, Josh is gonna, yeah, Josh is gonna take it, and you will not have the gold level for another week or something. So be ready. Be ready. I've been trading. I can't recall for Nexi. Yeah, I don't think so, Pablo. I don't think I do either. Don't think so. The closest thing we've come to this is the T12 halts for the SPACs, right? Those don't come back unless stuff. You know how they come back with the liquidation and whatnot, and you get whatever. Yeah, yeah. Even like nothing else actually, right? So everything as we've talked about that's been halted like that. Nasdaq requesting information. They've taken the sweet time, right? Not the same day. Anyways, so GSIW is popping. Look at that thing go. Alexis, good job. It's halted up, by the way, right? So like we've said this so many times in the last 30 minutes, right? This might be a play for after hours. This might be a play for after hours, right? It's been holding that same range, which is beautiful. The only stupid thing is the scams that these guys are pulling. The stock looks good. It has a clear support level. Clear support. It's just playing way too many games. Way too many games. It's not something I've seen in a yeah. It's usually T12 halts, Nexi T12 halts, wait 2 months, wait a month until the Nasdaq gets what they want. But maybe they might have given as much information immediately. Maybe it's also dependent on the company, right? Maybe it depends on the company. They don't want to respond because I don't know, they take their time to respond, and then Nasdaq says, okay, you want to take a day to respond, 2 days to respond, a week. Okay, well, we're gonna get back to you in a month. Whereas, if these companies comply immediately, like, okay, here you go, back to business. Who knows? But this is weird though. How This is the only one that's done this. Yeah, it usually takes more time. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Hey, just be careful with Nexi. So I don't think we're gonna on hold, are we? No, the market's gonna close before this thing comes back. GSIW. So then we just have to wait and see. The previous high was 1150, right? Okay, 1150. 1150. Yeah, KB halted up. Are you still holding it, KB? Did you sell some at least? Did you sell any of it? Good night, Richie. Have a good weekend. I will check a little while. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Take a look tomorrow morning. Um, yeah. It will on halt after hours. Yes, it will on halt. It will on halt in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Na, na, na. With the technicals. Good night. Yeah, Spinch is looking. You're looking for the boomskis. Yeah, halted into the close. Oh, you mean spied, Joe? Yes, sir. Oh, into the close. Yeah. Well, at least today. Today's the last 4 day stream. Today's the last full day of streaming. You got back? Okay. November seemed pretty clear to me that the future was a combo of FOMO and shorts covering. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what's happened there then. I don't know what's happened. Well, uh, yeah. Nexi was T12 halted DP. La, 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 la. Yes. 61 musty? Ooh, nice. Okay. It just keeps playing in the same range though. Same range. Uh, China. hopefully, hopefully. Hop C. It's still failing at resistance, I thought, right? Still at resistance, still failing. 29 cents. So if it can break above that level, and now or after hours, then that's a good thing. Resistance. 14. Nice. Yes. The shorts. Nah, nah. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Na, 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 na. Cool. Waiting. Today was a 700 day across 2 accounts. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Monies. Monies. Again, Oleg, it's moving, but it's still at that same resistance, right? Same, look at that same two circle, right? Double top. So needs to break and close above it. GGE really crashed, right? To the abyss, to the abyss. Break of structure. Nah, Spy's trying. Yeah. Yes, yes. Mm, mm. Never trade more because you made more. Stick to your plan always. Don't allow greed to wipe you out. Stay humble. Absolutely. 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 Joe says, preach. Preach. Facts. We'll never have to cover until they. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, we haven't done the hearts thing, you know? Sending you guys some hearts for the weekend. Sending you some fireworks or some party vibes, you know? Let's party for the weekend. Let's go. Come on. Sending you some fireworks. Come on, fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. It's not working. I broke it. No, it's actually giving me a thumb up. Nope, I want fireworks. 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 Oi, that one's not working. It's it's not reading the fingers, you know. But there we go. It worked, guys. It worked finally. The fireworks. Booms, 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 booms. It's been a firework week, guys. A fireworks week. So we ended with fire. Uh no, Steve, we'll be here Monday. We'll be here Monday. But we won't be here all day though. More member only stuff. 10-10. Okay. Let's see what happens when we get unhalted. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. At least it pushed a little bit to almost 550 from that from the level that was mentioned, right? 60 cents, 70 cents scalp. That's pretty good, right? So we don't mind that stuff. Anyway, so we have 2 minutes and then the market is closed, right? So if you had a good week, guys, spam a heart in the chat. If you had a good weeks, if you had a good week, put some hearts in the chats. If you had a good week, sending you some hearts. Let's do this again, over and over. Come on, hearts, 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 hearts. Let's see the hearts. Come on, let's see the hearts. We'll come out after let's go. Hearts, 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 hearts. Love it. Love it. Together we crush it. Together we crush it, guys. Right? So let's stick together and let's keep crushing the markets. Right? Because it's more fun together that. It's more fun when you help other people make monies. Right? It's fun when you do it together. It's more fulfilling that way. Watermelon. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, okay. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Why are those so like, Dan? Why is it so like? How come did you copy and paste? I think you did. I'm like, why are these hearts so like, blue, purple, blue? Why are they so like in the right spots? Let's go, guys. So yeah, let's keep doing it. Okay. We have an amazing family, and we will keep crushing it together. And GSIW is unhalted, and it's at $10.20. Some people are skilled. You wouldn't know. $11, guys. Ooh, 11.27. Nice little pop. 11.37. 11.37. 11:37 for those of you guys. Oh yeah, let's go spinch with the hearts. Spinch with the hearts. It popped and then came back down. Spinch. It popped and then came back down. So still green after hours though. For teaching me to make money. So let's go cool, calm, collected. Uh, let's go T. Small traders cuts. Let's go. You wanted hearts? I gave you hearts. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is Vegas. Mm. Getting a bit gay in here. You know what? You don't like the heart, Stewart? I'm sending you some hearts, Stewart. Okay? Some hearts. Had to ruin the heart flow. Nightmare says, please don't forget to like and subscribe. There goes, ooh, look at that thing go. 1240, guys. 1240. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. GS 1240. Boomskis. Post market 1230. 1276. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. Dang. 25%. Yup. Beautiful. Unhalted and boom skis. Don't forget to pay yourself, guys. Spinch, don't forget to pay yourself. Alrighty? MWNW. Okay, I'll take a look. Fibo is also trying. Yeah, sympathy play. Three. Yes. Yes, yes. You know what's crazy is as we say, don't forget to pay yourself. That thing goes from green to red and then goes back up, right? Take a damn paycheck. You in grades, right? So all the way to $12.70, almost 13, from $5 to $13. Don't forget to pay yourself. 205 trades, Kevin. Oh my goodness, monster. If you paid yourself, congratulations. If you didn't, well, it's going back down. So have a wonderful weekend, Dan. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. I really appreciate the support, and let's keep crushing it, please. Alrighty. Again, enjoy the weekend. If you have any questions, right? If you're a new member, take the weekend to educate yourself on Discord. Ask questions already. Ask questions in Stock General. If you have any questions, ask in Stock General. Right? Ask. Use the weekend to improve. Right? If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member, or if you need to upgrade, click the link right there from Ninebot upgrades. Uh, thank you, Gail. Have a wonderful weekend. See you later. See you in Discord. Don't ignore and in the I know, Josh. Take a look at the crypto channel. Take a look at the futures channel, the option channel, education channels. Alrighty, take your time and go through all the channels in Discord because you will find some gems. I did a few projects to check out this weekend. Beautiful. Yeah, Josh's crypto portfolio is nice. I like it. Move your hips. We'll be thrusting hard on Monday, Dan. Absolutely. You, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. From the crypto channel a long time ago. I showed up and I was I was driven away. So Josh, have a wonderful weekend, E. And yeah, beautiful. Uh, Beautiful. Yes. See, that's why I just ran away, Josh. Yes, I'm back. I'm back, Stuart. I'm back. Back. Yeah. Sing. Yeah, it's popping. Yeah. Let me pull it up as we leave. WNW. I know. I know. Yep. 57%. Yeah, looks good. Yes, Stuart. Yes. Alrighty, all. Again, have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. See you guys in Discord. Bye, guys. Have a great weekend, Humble. Alrighty. Bye, all. In the soccer channel, now we need to participate in the soccer channel, Pablo. Yeah. Bye, Olu. Bye, Kevin. Bye, Pablo. Bye, Virgo. Bye, Sing. Josh, bye. Stuart, bye. Sky, bye. Sky, sure. V Dog, bye. Humble, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Next week. Doug, have a wonderful weekend. Again, Legends Gold stuff will be available tomorrow. And have a great weekend as well, Kodai. Gold stuff will be available tomorrow. And don't take too long to sign up for the goat because then the calendar is going to be full. And you're going to miss out on some crushings. Where's my bye? Peter, bye. Bye, Peter. Yeah, go away already. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Bye, Mohammed. Legend has it. Still waving. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye, Wally. Bye, bye.